going? Not gonna mess with our thumbnail at some point.
I mean, I'll throw a thumbnail in there. Sure.
I mean, at just one point, like midway through the series, you're just throwing a dumb thumbnail. Just change it slightly, and that's just the way it is.
I mean, it's pretty likely that I'm going to change all of them at some point, but as it stands right now, there isn't a lot of reason for me to. They will change again because there are more sprites that I'll need to swap out.
So get a drone view photo of us standing at like the park or something. Try to get the 45-degree above view, and just scrunch us up into 32
get a
resolution.
Fucking isometric lens that fucks with it, makes everything look not real. Yeah, no. I mean, you could. We're not going to do that.
Oh, that'd be great though.
You know, I have a picture of you at all, really. So
no, I have a very few photos of myself.
More foundational issues I usually run into are things like Ryan not turning his Discord stream on so I can see it.
This is factual.
I should replace our thumbnails with balls.
I see. See, my microphone's so much louder. Before on my side, I put a limiter on it because it clips so much.
I gotta put mine in the right spot so I can actually like use it. Also, you didn't pick a new word.
I didn't. Diabolical is fine for a couple.
All be different.
This for a sec. I'll turn on my stream. And we're back. With a lot more space. Well, that's fine, because now we're far more loungy than we were.
Yeah.
Comfy game.
Which means I can move a little bit and not just completely be out of the frame the second I decide to lean.
Yeah. Controller's not plugged in.
Appreciate. Sorry?
Controller wasn't plugged in because the last time I played Shadow Warrior with Evan, the game will use your controller keybinds as tooltips. If it's plugged in, there's no like selection.
Yeah.
It's, like incredibly scuffed.
I gotta buy a fucking desk boom so I can bring the camera or the mic off the desk if I need to.
So yours is in a good spot. I'm just like infinitely far away from mine, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Here you go, viewers, if you want a sneak peek of what Ryan's desk looks like. It's really far away. And by really far away, I mean incredibly far away. I sit like, I don't know, like the usual gamer thing is to be like right up to your desk. It's like your elbows and your arms like on your desk, and I'm like, that's what armrests are for on your chair.
My armrests are never high up enough.
Luckily, I have an incredibly long torso. So every armrest is too low, so I lounge.
You are like more than a foot taller than me at this point, I think.
Yeah. Very tall.
It's not true. It's not true. He's probably like 9 inches taller than me, but
like 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
Which is like 3 feet taller than Josh.
No, Ryan's 6'8".
There you go.
He has to duck through doorways.
Yeah. I was trying to do you a solid there by telling you you're 6 feet.
Yeah, that's what it is. Also, FYI, Ryan, terrible wingman.
It's all good. It'd be like that. So what are we doing in Lasalia?
I think we finished all of our errands. Yes?
Yeah, I think we got it all done.
We're all done. All of our side questing is done. We've acquired a sister.
We have acquired a sister.
And we've acquired gear upgrades. We've read all of the rumors. Sister has strong-armed us into going into Orbon Monastery and stealing the Virgo ore site, if you recall.
Yes, she has.
And during the last stream, you said we would get there and they would not let us in, and it would go very poorly.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And they'd hate us.
I mean, it is run by Elder Simon, and he didn't hate us when we left last, so...
Fair enough. Alrighty. We have
we
one
have to get there
potential thing
getting a random encounter. So let's click on Dorter first.
First thing we should do. Oh god. Bird roster.
The bird roster. First thing we should do is you're gonna come and strip your sister.
I mean, we did that, didn't we?
Mostly. She still has clothes on.
Very unfashionable, no accessories at this point.
You stole her beret and her shoes.
And the shoes.
She's a level 4 guest character, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh,
Monastery
awesome.
Vault, first level. We're in a dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't go to Dorter and save like I told you, but here we are.
That's fine. First try. You know how it is.
Alright. Voice acting time. Elder Simon. Everyone's dead. Already. Elder Simon, speak to me. You didn't even kill them.
It's true.
Lady Alma? What are you doing here? Never mind that. What happened here? You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone, then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it. Who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way, and they will only cut you down. It's not really an answer to the question.
No.
Where's the bloody stone?
Patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults. And branded a heretic and hunted by the church. I am to assume the stones they now possess are the reason. Who are these men? Please, I must know.
Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. As a first step, they have set Duke Larg and Galtana against one another to whittle down their military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become, and the more the people lose faith in the crown.
And by gathering these stones and reviving the Zodiac Braves, what do they hope to gain from such a show?
The support of the people, of course.
Truly, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of Lucavi. If such is the power of the Zodiac stones, it is a power to rival that of any army. Is that strength not what the High Confessor seeks?
You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal of your late lord father. You you may well have what it is needed to put a stop to their ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
Cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna go fighting again. Oh. I shall leave the Orsite with you, lest the worst befall me. If I fail to return, cast it into the Bugros Sea.
It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I could have been born a man like you. There are plenty of women in our team that fight just
Pretty
fine.
much, yeah. Don't be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister?
Aw,
Oh.
Ramza.
Take Elder Simon to safety. We gotta go beat up the bad guys. It's fighting time.
Wouldn't it be ballsy if Ramza just goes down there and dies and Alma just becomes the new main character?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be like Ramza just dies and it's like the quest for her to do.
Alrighty. Well, it gave us a save point there.
Yeah. But you can't leave.
No.
So it's good that you saved on a different slot, because otherwise we'd be trapped.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you need to make any adjustments before we go into combat, there's going to be a number of fights in a row.
Fair enough. Just as an aside, is the music, the game volume good?
Seems fine.
Yeah. We don't really have anything we need to prepare. I guess I'll take a look around the team just in case I didn't look from last time.
Luckily, Tactics doesn't have BA, so we don't really need to balance other voices to our own.
Yeah. The other thing I want to make sure is everyone has a good secondary on. It's been a while since I've done like a very thorough examination of everything as it is. Like this person still having parry, like you said last time. Just still,
I mean, parry is correct for Jellian,
yeah.
because you don't have anything else.
No. What about parry?
I mean, again, you probably don't have anything else.
No.
Like, it's not a bad thing to have, because the stabs have like 15% parry, right? But there's got to be something better than that at this point. We'll just have to hunt it down.
Give Simon like magic counter or something.
Not a terrible idea. Like I always say, countering with Geomancy is always good.
This is just a Dragonheart character again.
Oh yeah, you finally got the horizontal jumps. You finally get to see what your range actually looks like.
Yeah, we got
level 8
the
horizontal.
big jump. Because I got the +2, or the 2 jump, just to make sure there's some leniency rather than none for the jump. And yeah, we maxed out the range last time. Just back on her OG class.
Wilfilda working on White Mage. For arithmetics. Nature's Wrath. Let's go.
A lot of fun.
She's working on Arithmetician as well.
Yeah.
This audio is filler.
Trash character.
In truth, keeping her on Dancer is probably a bad idea. Outside of learning Fly, I guess, if that's what you really want.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Yeah. Just because, worth pointing out, Dancer and Bard, I think, are the same in that their stat growth for level ups is actually quite low. Deliberately so, because they get so much experience.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. It was made very apparent. So
But
as soon as we get... I don't think we're getting either of these.
it's not bad for Dancer necessarily, because
No.
it scales, obviously, but you're so rarely going to get a hit.
Yeah.
The issue is that you need 5k for Fly.
Yeah.
But it can be done. It's not a huge deal, and you know where the level down trap is, so if you ever want to, you can just go do that.
Yeah.
You've definitely had some experience with it.
You have to find a passive her at some point. Oh well.
We're getting there.
For the team. It's feeling like some thief territory. We're going to be indoors, so samurai. This is probably one mission where I wouldn't bring the dancer. But I kind of want to bring her because she's going to get so much JP.
I mean, you probably don't... How would I put this? I mean, if you're concerned about grinding, I wouldn't really worry in dungeon fights like this. If you're just like, hey, I want the damage output from her or the effectiveness, that's certainly worthwhile.
Yeah. That's how we probably hit it up.
Alright.
Dungeon, so there's a few melees, and then you just bring the easiest to kill things cluster AoE character. I'm like, this is really good when there's a bunch of ranges I don't want to deal with. And other than that, like, I'd bring the Dragoon, but I'm imagining this is going to be more vertical than 2. Despite it being a dungeon, there's going to be like dumb stairs and stuff if the first crystal fight was any indication. Including the fight we just got into in the Rendezvous, where we got in the same fight in that chamber area.
Yeah, you're worth pointing out you are going into the monastery vault.
Yeah.
So you're traveling downwards. And yeah, it's up to you if you want to bring Agris. She is probably your strongest frontliner, really, but
Yeah.
you have quite a strong roster, so you can feel free to kind of...
Just because my samurai is just a little bit more AoE that I like. Which is what I'm kind of looking for here.
Sure. We're planning for a little bit more close quarters.
Yeah.
No need to second guess yourself. Just go for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. I'm banking on there being dumb railings and longer than 2 high stairs.
Monastery Vault, 2nd level.
Let's see. Prediction looks like here. It's not inaccurate.
Hold this passage until our return. Hi, Knight Templar
Knight Templar.
is...
Templar and Mage. Sir. It's a time mage.
The Templars...
Let's put them to rout. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. Root? I think it's rout.
Route. It's route. Defeat all enemies. 3 dragoons, a chemist, 2 time mages. Jump and aim?
We have diamond shields, don't we?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's the magic shield, right?
No, that's Aegis Shield.
Oh. Lily?
Leather cloak you definitely have, yeah. Platinum Helms, I don't know if you even had yet.
No.
Worth pointing out, these guys are your level, so the game definitely knew you would grind this much.
Yeah. So this guy has some good shit. This front guy. This left guy does
Diamond
too.
gear, sticky fingers, steel,
Steel Dragon.
main gauche,
It's a
Suki.
weird build.
fundaments,
Lock Chem. Headband Mage.
headband's a weird decision. I mean, I guess he's a little faster.
Templeton.
Speed, fundaments. Power gauntlets are really strange, though.
Yeah. They're just pure support to this character. The game doesn't seem like they knew whether to make them a melee or a magic caster. So they probably only have, because they did have black magics, time and fundament, so they probably don't have any actual attacks. These items. So it's these left guys. Mage
Dragoons were
3
somewhat
and
concerning,
Elzar,
yeah. Yeah, kind of up to you if you want to go for the attempt at stealing some of this stuff.
Yeah, because I have quite a few steals at this point.
Shield weapons.
Yeah.
Armor and helmet would be nice, but don't really have that option.
Really low bravery.
289 HP is a lot, though.
Yeah.
You need to put some time into that guy.
So the weapon and the shield would be good.
I mean, it's never a bad idea to steal somebody's weapon. Obviously, it makes them considerably less dangerous, so...
I have no idea what their jumps are looking like, so I guess I'm gonna do a little bit
really
of
can't know.
do a little bit of a bait to find out. Also, everyone's in melee, so should be relatively safe on the ledge.
Yeah, the chemist doesn't have a gun, so...
No.
I appreciate our multiplayer recently getting to teach Ryan about what it looks like to throw other weapons.
Yeah, the axe is hitting for like 80.
Yeah. %. I wouldn't probably throw at the sticky fingers characters.
No. Oh yeah, you can see it on the thing. So this guy's sticky. He's good. He's sticky. He's good. So I guess we should have to take this guy down. It's a shame because this guy I kind of want to steal from.
So you know what would have been a great solution to that?
What?
Orator.
Yeah.
And then just convert them and then take their stuff.
It's true. Block.
Block, yeah.
Rock.
Rocks. You blocked it with a knife.
Haste.
Looks that way.
An actual damaging spell.
Slow, perhaps. Immobilize. It's probably the case. If you jump on those stairs, you can hit both Dragoons, but it would be,
Dangerous.
yeah, so it's ballsy, one might say.
Yeah.
Might be worth ganging up on the guy that's at the top, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 3 height.
Yeah. This guy's fucking tough.
That's tough. Just make sure these guys have to move awkwardly.
And blood sword. A reminder, you have positioned yourself in such a way that he just runs straight forward at both of your casters.
It's true.
So hopefully he dies shortly.
Yes.
Arithmetics.
Let's do some scouting.
Height 12.
Yeah.
Height 6. Height 1.
So
0.
if I get everyone on height 6, that'd be nice. This guy's not on 6, though, is he? He's on 6.
No, they're all on 6. The problem is that divisible by 3 is also 12, so it's not really great.
No.
Charge time 5. 25. 5. 5. Everybody's on base charge times. It's a shame.
Yeah. So as for levels, 25s, 24s.
22s. 23.
Probably sort of very much in that range too. XP.
You're better off just going for it on XP.
Yeah.
Like going through the menu.
X. Arithmetics. XP.
Do you have silence?
I have others.
Just thinking, it's a scenario where you could silence your own melees and it wouldn't matter, but getting the caster would be worthwhile.
Not quite.
Yourself and the two dragoons.
It's not
Both
very
casters,
good.
actually. Nope. No, not a lot of good options.
Try and put my characters in a little bit more awkward of a place. What turn there go? 4.
5.
Okay.
Not bad. No.
It's not Hasesja. So the one is pretty low faith too.
Mm-hmm.
What was a rod character, yeah. Or a staff character.
Yeah.
Just want to see what kind of damage I'm looking at here. Oh my god.
Big damn. Do you get the spell out in time?
Yeah, 100%.
No? You kill him.
Yeah. I'm like, I kind of want the shit, but at this point, yeah, I might as well just kill him.
Odds are you're going to be able to buy most of it at some point.
Well, it's always the
Stealing
thing
some
with
of
the
it's gonna
first
head
thing in
start.
these fights. Is like the first enemy I kill is the one I'm likely going to get the shit from anyways. So I'm not completely shit out of luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's most likely to drop loot, yeah. So we are immobilized on the thief anyway, so stealing is probably...
Yeah, kind of out of the question at this point.
Yeah. It's going to be a pain in the neck regardless. Better to save yourself from getting stabbed by a spear. Speaking of... Oh,
my
wow.
God.
That hurt.
Compatible.
Sticky fingers.
I forgot. It hits?
Yeah. Got an LOS.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Just standing on the ledge, just shing, 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 shing. And Genji. Oh boy.
God, stop beating on my poor Sam.
Gonna get a rock thrown at him now. Block that at least.
Yeah.
Damage? What are you doing? Templeton? Hello?
Just chilling. This is sorted topmost, yeah? No, bottommost.
Bottom is always the strongest.
Yeah.
But it's also the healing one.
I forgot this one's the healing one.
Osafune, I believe, is the MP damage.
Yeah, and the Katet's finisher, the damage.
That's who's the last damage one you have currently, yeah. Yeah, send it. Why not?
I like damage.
It's better than attacking.
Yeah.
Ooh. $144, not bad.
Before I take a
Total
move,
damage.
let's check his move.
The chair is not blocking.
No.
There we go. Better.
So to get not hit, I have to move here pretty much.
Remember, he's 2 range, so.
Yeah.
Ram's like in body. Not terrible.
Yeah, I'm like, let's just get this guy healed up. And we'll use this to try and body these pathways a little bit. And now let's check out some of the XPs.
Charge time has broken from its proper rhythm.
Let's take a look at charge time.
$23 is a prime number, yeah. Boy, primes. Wow.
Yeah. Shame. One of those guys leveled up down there.
Yeah. Worth pointing out, you're in range to heal 3 of your guys regardless. Don't necessarily need arithmetics that badly.
No, it does save me the mana though.
It does.
Much more curious about if I could hit anybody.
Asuna? Remove when they immobilize, perhaps?
Yeah, we can hit it up.
Does it even do that?
Take a look.
Yes.
Yes.
Worthwhile, and it's not going to hurt anything.
No. It's funny because it looks like that in 14.
It's the exact same. The icon, yeah, is the same thing. Yeah, it's almost like, remember that the art director for this game is the guy who made the UI in 14.
Yeah. Go hit the way I want.
Well, no Leviathan.
Why isn't it better? Staircasing?
No, it is bigger range, I think.
Okay, it's just big
But I don't
range.
think.
I think I just pop a golem.
Ooh. Ryan learning the wonders of Golem.
This is everybody, yeah?
Yep.
It's just weird because they don't show up as target.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty much using this like left side of the map as like a deterrent.
Yeah. Use the bookshelves to your advantage. Try and hold a zone.
Because I figure this would be like a funnel shape. Dumb vertical stairs.
Yeah, I mean, you have the advantage here because they don't have a lot of terrain management, which is a little odd given the Baroons you'd think would be able to ignore terrain.
Yeah.
But for the most part, their jump's kind of bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have a very high level jump.
Golem.
Jolem.
He blocked it.
You in the back. That's the good shit.
Say platinum helmet, partisan, diamond shield.
Yeah, so start with the weapon.
Oh,
I didn't expect that.
jump.
29. Are these going to change between pieces?
Yes. Shields are easier to steal, and so is armor.
Yeah. Kind of just want to guarantee something, but 33 to like 29 is not that big of a difference.
Not really, but it's up to you.
Get it every time.
Crushed it.
Easy.
Never in doubt.
100%. Might as well have said 100%.
Yeah, you didn't even think about it. You're just like, nah, I mean, we're going over here, we're gonna take his knife, or take his spear from him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Nice
run over
spear.
and he's gonna jump. He's gonna come down the Doomfist.
I'm going to block it. What are you casting?
That's really
Can I
annoying.
Immobilize again?
Immobilize.
Slow.
Yeah.
And
No, it's immobilized. Templeton's got slow.
let's see.
Kind of want to kill him, but I don't think he can get down there.
No. Some path exile shit at this point because I have a barrier and my health's lower, so I can use the barrier to heal back up to full safely.
Blocked? How did you block it?
Oh,
Immobilize? Miss? Yeah!
Grief.
Delivered it.
oh, he's coming. He's gonna stab me with a knife. He's gonna throw a rock
Block it with a knife.
with a knife.
Main Gauch so busted, man. You had the jump to get down there and kill that time mage. That's interesting.
It's not bad.
I don't know if you do enough damage, but I mean, it's not a bad idea to just go over there and start slapping them.
I think I hit it up.
Notice how you can stand on that book over there? That's why the Geomancy has book.
Yeah.
55. Does the sword do more? Oh.
That doesn't matter. Just hit him.
But the magic sword might have killed him.
It's true. Go through and see if there's anything useful I can do. So multiple fives, not bad.
One dead guy. Ooh.
Not bad, but still not what we're looking for.
Looking for offensive options?
Yeah. 2-to-1's not really on the table. This isn't bad.
Not terrible. It's still 2-to-1. One for one?
Huh.
Immobilize. Stop. Bank on missing yourself. I wonder if you cast stop on multiple targets and stop yourself first, does it stop the chain?
Does it stop? Yeah. That's what I was
Or if you
thinking.
silence yourself, does it stop going off?
I think we immobilize.
Not a terrible idea.
Because I'm pretty happy with where my white mage is. And I'd like him not to run around.
We take
Not
those.
to mention I'm going to Suna myself next turn.
So that's the other thing, by the way, that you can do. Is give yourself an accessory that makes you immune to certain status ailments, and then just
self-cast it.
And self-cast it on, because you don't care, right? You're immune. I know you want a Leviathan.
I do want a Leviathan's the problem, but
you cannot.
No mana now. I like the Kaboom.
Ifrit in the burn the books.
Yeah, burn the books. Where are you casting, sir?
Haste.
Oh, this guy's still jumping.
Yeah, no, he just jumped. But...
he doesn't have a weapon.
Nope.
Next.
Run into the haste, and then start trying to steal from him. Steal his shield, is that the plan?
Yeah. Where's he casting the haste? Right on him, yeah. Zoom. Steal. I would like the shield. 21. You can get it every time. 100%.
Yep. Fair enough.
My shield.
It's about what I expected.
That's mine.
Miss?
Miss.
Miss? I was really hoping you would get hasted and you'd miss and just be like, yep, this is where we're at. So by the way, that golem did not have 150 HP to absorb.
Yeah. Does it gate?
But because... I believe so. I don't think he took any damage.
Yeah.
As long as it has one. Oh, he healed him, though.
Does he have the fire shield?
I believe so, yeah. Oh, no! Oh, no!
No. The dragons. The high potion. It's all going so wrong.
Good. Yeah, so I think if you look at your health, you didn't take any damage.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So as long as it has one health left on the golem shield, you'll block all of it. What are we doing here?
Just kill somebody here, I guess.
Another guy's immobilized, so...
Yeah.
And the other guy has no gear.
True.
So he's kind of a non-entity, really, but his stealing hearts is maybe slightly annoying.
Yeah, I don't want my white mage to get taken next here. So unfortunately, we gotta try and get rid of him.
Then Ramps is just gonna heal. And yeah, so that's our little tidbit about Golem. Oh,
She's so dead.
Why would he jump the person he just charmed?
No idea.
Alright, heal him. He still can't fight.
Speaking of not being able to fight, run around and whack the time mage on the side.
Use the sword!
No. Whack
You do more magic damage than you do physical damage. Does Suna remove charm?
Let's find out. No. I have to go hit her, don't I?
Yep, but you can't because you're immobilized.
It's true.
Silencer. Debuff her somehow. I think she's dead regardless, right? So
Protect, do it.
sorry?
Just protect, do it.
I mean, protect will maybe let her live. That's possible.
When's her turn?
She's gonna take 150 damage, I believe. So, Jellian, it's not gonna get a turn. She's gonna get hit by that jump for 150, which might kill her. I'm not sure.
She still has a golem though, doesn't she?
No, Golem should be dead by now.
Yeah, okay. And just give her protect, try and get her to survive.
Outspeed the jump, land the protect, hope she lives, breaks the charm when she gets hit.
Yeah. And we throw
Ramsey
down
gets
another
slowed.
effort.
Yeah, Ramsey gets slowed. Do we land it? Yep. She lives. Charm's broken.
I guess
We should consider killing some of these enemies.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to just kill the chemist at this point. 'Cause he's being mean.
Joys of having no mana. Yeah. Let's see why not. Big damn.
He was fire shield, right? Yeah.
Flame
What was
shield.
that?
Yeah.
That's
So he's
no
weak to
flame.
lightning.
Yeah.
Weak to
Because
water.
Water. That just means that
Ah.
lightning's A-okay.
Leviathan, though.
I know Leviathan.
How could this happen? How did you let it happen like this?
You run away.
Ooh.
I push.
Rickard down here just grinding samurai, but just cutting up his time mage as he drinks potions and runs away. Crystal. Ramsey could use some Dragoon abilities.
Good.
It doesn't really help him necessarily, but it means that you might have less to learn when you are stuck with him as a Dragoon.
We're gonna hit the button and see how much damage it does. It's a little bit more. Enough to get out of the heal.
Technically, it beats the high potion by 2. Which is better than not beating it and having him actually gain health over time.
Yeah. I can just chill
Cool.
on that crystal, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Prime is looking pretty good. That'll
Single
do.
target. Only it.
So multiple 5. Oops. Multiple 4. I guess we're doing a multiple 4. Just hit that guy.
Sable? Or damage?
Trying to hit him with damage. Fuck that guy. You in particular. Use a high potion.
We demonstrate mathematically why you suck.
He's bodying the crystal. If he gets that haste, does he get it? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's Rammy's turn.
Definitely gonna take it. Or no, he's Rolf, yeah, so you got time.
Yeah.
Does Ramsey even move that far, though?
Do not.
You could kill that guy and get him out of the way.
Yeah. Go kill him.
Assuming that he's slow enough to die.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Problem is solved.
Easy peasy.
High potions.
This is what this fight usually looks like. High potions and sticky fingers.
I remember the Dragoons being considerably more dangerous, to be honest.
'Cause
And
they
I also
might
think
actually
the
have
chemist
jumping
usually has a
with
gun. For some reason I remember the chemist having a gun. Well,
Great. Damn.
I mean, thanks, I guess. Rams has to be an archer at some point. Urka just pitifully being unable to kill these guys is really tragic. I think you might kill that guy. 71, maybe do 72 damage. Keep saying Rickard, it's Eldred who's the samurai. Oh!
Precise.
What a hero.
You think, who's the arithmetician now? How do I target this guy? 42. 42, 41.
It's not divisible by 4, so...
Yeah. What is prime number?
It's divisible by 3.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
Reminder, he is the last enemy, so if he dies, the fight ends.
Yeah. We're just going to not do that. We hit up a standard Cura on me. This guy really needs to heal. Just
Hit
threaten
him with
him.
the shuriken.
You buy a little bit of time here. Just be a little bit mean about it.
Really in rough shape. Could have moved her to the heel, but here we are.
We don't care. I just want some other stuff here. It's just Ramsden needs it. It'd be nice to get some of those out of the way. You would.
Attack is MP. You can't cast anymore. If you're trying to stall out.
Yeah. Verse of Oblivion. It's just out of reach.
One too many.
It was like, you do the sick run up the stairs with the 360 shuriken throw.
No scope it, man.
You would.
Still got just enough MP to do annoying stuff.
3 charge, 52 XP, level 23. He's like the lowest level here, isn't he?
Alright, Wolf Health is level 20, so...
Got him. We're locked in. Oh.
Unfortunate.
He assuredly dies is the problem. If it crits.
I don't know if that's necessarily something you need to plan around.
Oh god. Magic counter.
Yep. Got him. Hit him with the stick.
So afraid I'm gonna kill him.
Does it really matter that much?
Yeah. I waited all this time for the crystals, so.
Treasure hunter.
Great.
Yep.
Not bad. Cling.
Blocked. Katana parry.
At this point, I'm pretty good, so I'm just gonna whack him.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perfect. Okay, whatever. Do it.
It's meant to be. So, this is Virgo, and what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vault, quickly. And off we go.
Europe. On to phase 2. Got a battle folio. Not a portfolio. Or a battle book. But a battle folio. They had an egg during that fight?
As you do.
Eldred is now the highest level, despite being kind of one of the worst characters in the team.
Yeah, he's not really good.
He's getting there. You really need double hand, unfortunately.
Yeah.
For katanas to do any real damage. Way too early on that. You want the rest of the steals, yeah?
Yeah. Kind of want the helm. But I think if I bring him next fight, Steelheart will get me further. Be a while till I can grab anything from here. Probably should equip the stuff on my dragon.
The
But
spirit,
it's all
yeah,
good.
probably.
Yeah.
Alright. This will be fun.
Yeah, we're going another level down. Eldred's kind of dookie, so I kind of want to level him up elsewhere. In which case, Jellian was still super helpful. We'll fill the vault up. And so Eldred will bring Acris. And because it's still kind of indoors, I'm going to kind of spread them out a little bit.
Sounds like a plan.
Looking good. Let's jump in.
Let's get it.
Monastery Vaults, 3rd level.
The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhaps it is for the best. Heretic! I shall have the stones you carry.
You will have an offer of mercy, and not more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want the stone, come and claim it. Defeat Isolde.
What a bit of friends here.
Some Shibuki ones hanging out.
Nightblade.
It's indeed a Nightblade.
You look at some of my
26.
night friends here. Sleep blades.
Belmont with Sleep Blade. Platinum.
More
Platinum.
elevation.
Jump, counter, safeguard.
Name. Fearsome warrior steeped in the dark power to which he is bound. He cleaves enemies with a ghastly glowing blade. So this is like a samurai thingy.
You'll see.
Is there any jump? Just sick. Sword jump
Yep.
is cool.
Aegis, that's a little spooky, and martial arts.
Yeah, scary. Archers, some missile bows, pure damage with jump boots.
Shoulder cape.
So I have some jumpy boys here, eh?
They can vault the bookshelves, certainly a concern.
Yeah. I kind of want to... As much as I'd like to steal that platinum sword, I kind of would like just to get rid of the summoner.
Can't steal this stuff, he's safeguard.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna do a bit of a dumb thing here, but we have a lot of block. It's not a lot of damage.
Nope.
It's A-okay though. Do any block up. It's awkward because this means that their archers have quite a bit of just freedom to do anything they want. And if there's anything anyone doesn't like on the ledges, they just jump down.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to go meet them on the ledges because they're coming this way.
Not a bad idea.
Try to get some buffs in. Probably start getting aggro's to hit people that are on the other side of the wall there.
Worth a shot. No confusion. Good damage, though.
Yeah. Let's just do an initial scout.
Reminder, there's a unit list.
True. Mm-mm.
What's that
There's
mean?
gonna be more gambly on. So we're gonna be more gambly on XP. So like, I'm pretty sure no one was prime. Fives are mainly my ballpark. At least I thought. Oh, those fives and levels. So they have like a couple 26s.
Hmm.
Or a 26. Yeah.
Ooh. There's
So
3
this is
enemies.
more what I was looking for, and then 3 is gonna hit a lot of me and a lot of them. I guess not a lot. But she'll do it this way. Try and get damage in, I guess.
Worth a shot. Not bad.
That's about what I thought.
Trying to break line of sight with the archers, or
Yeah. While trying to do something a little bit helpful. I don't want to whip out a summon immediately.
don't want to get trapped in a cast time.
No.
Blocked. Cutting arrows out of the air with his knives. Not quite solid snake, but we're getting there.
Dialogue.
Why do you persist in this fool's resistance, Ramza? You're a Beowulf. Why do you not heed your brother's counsel? Why?
It is because I am a Beowulf, I do not heed them. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for a selfish gain. My Lord Father fought and died defending our people against Ordalia in the 50 Years' War. House Beowulf cannot now turn on its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
Then let it fight for ours. What we wish for is the same.
Is it though?
Hear me, Ramza. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides, a world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ujora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this? Evil East lists Remza and threatens to founder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is you who turn the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict.
You started the war, like...
You claim war to be the proper course for Evilies?
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. And this is the side to lead us on, by the way.
Yeah.
The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us as your once friend Delita has.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is jump range. It's most of the fight entirely.
Yeah, because the height's like 3, so it means he's completely invested into horizontal. I figure that might be the case.
Yeah, you can go pretty much anywhere at any time, so your mages are not safe. One wonders what the ceiling height is in this scenario that he's able to do such a thing.
Yeah, do you like that ninja jump that he did? Where he specifically went for the pillar? Why is this
The
guy
ignore...
so tanky?
It's because you have the ignore elevation. You're probably just really incompatible.
It seems like it, eh? Nonetheless.
Steal his clothes?
I'm thinking about it since I missed a 90.
The Belmont, here he comes. He slowly dies to poison.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Oh, she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe just next on the chopping block here. Gotta be careful. What a shot.
I know, right? Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are vessels of the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There's nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it a divine miracle when a man is made a demon. Or to pretend not to know that their power transformed the cardinal into a Lokavi.
What nonsense is that? The only demon I see stands before me. Was it not you who murdered the cardinal for the stone he possessed? Not that he would have long lived gathering the stones behind our backs as he was. So we're a demon because we killed him, but you are like, well, we would have killed him anyway, so like, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Not that big a deal.
So there's a problem.
You only need to kill Islud, remember?
Yep. Well, he should take 25 from poison still.
Be 10% of his health, so.
That was so bad.
Maybe steeper angle, perhaps, will help you.
Yeah. I guess I need...
Steeper angle?
I mean, like, I can...
Camera angle.
Oh, camera angle, my bad. It's not back there.
Slightly.
I need to follow Rams up on the ledge to deal with this guy at this point.
Yeah, and then we gotta figure out. Yeah, because he won't die to the poison, unfortunately. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't really matter which one you hit. Yeah.
So anyway, I can target.
Worst case scenario, he jumps her again. So
it doesn't matter if Raze hits a bunch of people, right?
No. Level multiple of 5.
So, yeah.
The only issue is if you're going to raise somebody on the enemy team that you've taken out.
Yeah.
So just make sure you're not targeting any other corpses, and you'll be fine. Yeah, you're good.
That's the only guy. And me, apparently.
Yeah. Just imagine we would come here directly without doing any of the errands.
And annihilated.
You would be having to do these fights very differently. There would be a lot of, like, all-ins on individual targets and just praying that it all works out.
Yeah. Just need distance from this guy.
I mean, no amount of distance is really going to save you.
No, but I want to get him at least close enough that
yeah,
he'll either want to back up.
Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Is it going to be fast enough? Yes, because if he jumps, hopefully the golem will go off before it. And this... I'm starting to pick up on why I'm like, summoner, man. Summoner. Golem's so strong. He moved away from you? Oh my god, that range. That Golem's gonna survive one hit, by the way.
Yeah, that's all we need. We just need to gate the HP so I don't get one shot here.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, you were saying something?
No, I just want distance. Apparently, we're both just going to cast at each other, and it's going to be worthless.
Remember that he loses the evasion when he's casting.
Yeah, it's just I'm going to run at him and do like 30 damage again. That's a problem. If I'm getting solo cast on, I don't really mind. Secondarily, if I can get everyone off of high ground, that'd be really, really nice. Still not good, eh?
I mean, you're a thief. Your damage output's not going to be high, right?
Yeah. Ninja is real good, but...
Yeah, but we want the thief learning stuff, so...
Yeah.
Survived it.
Plus, I didn't really take any damage from the Judgment Bolt last time. It's not really going to make a big difference this time. This also confirms to me he has no other skills.
Yeah. Or at least if he does, he doesn't deem any of them as an acceptable answer. Golem blocked it? What's her max health? 154, so that's probably the whole golem?
Yeah. Still can't.
We're gonna fight him straight up. Remember, he hasn't actually used his abilities yet. He's only used jump.
Yeah. Just run in and get some damage out.
So he has Art of War as well, as I understand it. I hope he doesn't break your blood sword.
I hope.
Reload the game.
Yeah.
Fish for instant death? It's probably immune to it, I don't know.
Cleansing.
No. North Wind. He's immune. Why not go for the higher damage?
Yeah, probably should go for higher damage. Whatever.
Ooh, we got the crit anyway. Don't worry about it. Divine Ruination will always do the most damage.
Yeah. Let's fish for athletics again. As much as I want a cure. It's not very
Not
good.
really ideal. No. Oh, Knight and the
Yeah.
Summoner? Not a terrible option.
No. Multiple 4. Looks like it's what we're looking for.
We send it. I really like... So this fight's a wall, by the way, if you're wondering. I think that guy might be the guy with the Aegis.
Oh.
Oh, no. Agris. We didn't check.
Agris, we didn't see it.
That's fine. This fight's kind of a wall, as you can imagine.
Oh yeah, because this guy's just hitting you from across the map for like hundreds. And he just annihilates your backline slowly.
Yeah. And if you like are not really equipped to deal with it, then he's just gonna kill people. And if you are if you start to run into the loop of trying to res them, then obviously it starts to go very poorly, very quickly. Yeah. Oh, he's got a healing spell.
Nice.
Which is not gonna save him.
Moogler.
The Moogler.
Run over and hit him.
You can't do anything about it. I'd love to check all the move find locations if there's something like down at the bottom of those stairs or something.
Yeah.
Golems are really expensive is the main issue.
Yeah, it's fine. Just the heal's not worth it because I'm not going to get 100 health back in heal. And this is mathematically the best option even if the cost is high, because this is only going to go a few more turns and I should need to get enough damage to get a hit in. So a cure's not going to give me a hit, Golem is.
Yeah. I was going to say, there'll be a time where it outscales, where casting like Fairy and stuff would be worthwhile. Especially if you're hitting like 4 or 5 targets, right? But if you're full health, as we have clearly established, shields are always better.
Yep. I'm trying to go for Agrius again. No.
Tackle? It's a weird choice. Ramza and Agrius just beating this guy up in the corner of the bookshelves.
Yeah.
Stealing his lunch money.
That ends it?
Yeah. I'm glad you survived this, but I appreciate it giving you at least a little bit of a scare. To be like, oh yeah, shit, well, people are still kind of scary.
That was the reason I wanted to build the dragon like this. But yeah, the moment I see like me having the ability to do this stuff, I know the game's going to give builds like this to people.
Yeah. I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor will I risk death for honor here. Delivering the stone is of far greater import. Know this, Ramza. The day of our next meeting will be your last.
So we have quite a few characters that are just in circulation, I guess. Desolate, wait.
Yeah, well, we're gonna... So the cast is about to balloon, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we are finally meeting the actual bad guys.
Looks we have, like, the last holy guy floating around now.
Yeah. And then we got Islud here, and presumably other Knights Templar.
Yeah.
Yes, Assassin's Creed stole this plot.
Yes.
Also the Bible, but don't worry about it. We'll get there. Also, it's a really good thing you didn't bring a dancer. because she would have been
Annihilated.
absolutely shit on
That
in
was
that fight.
literally my issue with that whole fight. So like I just need to think carefully about what the map's gonna look like, and it's gonna be like indoor garbage with either a bunch of nonsense verticality or not a lot. And I'm like, if it's not a lot, me bringing melees and mages is perfect. If there is, we have jumpy samurai and fun things like divine ruination.
Yeah. Crushing it.
Very good decision making on my end there. Almost done learning everything.
We got a ways to go, but sure.
Almost done. There's only so many options left. We don't care about the numerical part of it.
Eldred's still running around with Poach.
Yeah, he still's got that pudge.
Probably not the right decision in
No.
story combat, but equip shields would have been probably
Pretty
really
good.
good, actually.
Yeah, it would have been really good.
God, Golem's so strong, man.
Golems. Well, the moment you're like, it gates it, like I saw like the hit went through, I'm like, that should have killed them. But
Yeah.
it just gets taken from that.
Well, it's the same reason why you run Mana Shield, right?
Yeah.
Even if you have 1 MP, if it triggers, which its triggering is based on faith, unlike that, Golem goes off 100% of the time. But it costs you 40 mana. But I mean, 40 mana for 150 HP, you'll take that any time. Plus, you don't have to target it, it has range. Like,
It's not the idea that it's 150 HP. It's like, if my character has 1 HP, it guarantees their survival from a hit.
Yeah.
So it's not even 150. It's the value could be anything at that point. Even if it was 10 HP, it's still valuable because it gates it.
well, it's also worth pointing out this is the reason why you might do something like running just summon with Golem on like Ramza with 282 health.
Yeah.
And then you could just pop that, and now everyone has an extra 300 HP.
Yeah.
That just collectively is going to take hits for you.
Yeah. But I see why you have like a pretty good mage with stuff like that. Because then if he's only 100 HP, it doesn't really matter. If you're like half costing Golem,
Yeah.
then you just get a bunch of resets on hits.
Oh boy.
So at this point, there's going to be a scarier guy. There's been a lot of melees though. But I think my team comp's been holding up.
If you've noticed the trend between the two fights, you probably would be able to figure out what this third one's going to be.
Yeah.
Because there's a transition to the way the fights worked philosophically that you might not have picked up on, but you'll see it probably the moment we get in here.
Yeah. But regardless, I was pretty happy with what we were doing.
Wolfilda needs XP real bad.
Yeah.
We really got to work on that. You like this A team here?
Yeah, this A team's feeling pretty good.
Offense mage, defense mage, mobility guy.
Offense tank,
Frontliners.
defense tank, and then wild card.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's melee DPS, paladin, and then warrior.
Yeah. Mainly why I like it is Ramza is just a wall.
Yeah.
Agris can hold a line. Rickard just can go grab aggro of like 3 to 4 people while we're just winning 1v1s.
Well, he can just be wherever you need him to be. Because
And if they ever threaten to group up at all in Deathball, then like it's dealt with instantly.
well, summoner just shits on deathball.
Yeah. That's their
The enemy team punches, you just eat them up.
We went
So we
back
went
up.
Back up. Yeah, well, because we're chasing Islid, remember. Who could have seen this coming?
The flail of the
Let me-
ponytail.
Oh. Islid. I will secure the monastery, take the girl, and go. I need to give this guy like a unique voice, like a nasally voice, maybe. Come, no need to struggle.
She has a lot of animations, eh?
Ramsa, help me! Well, I mean, note how their guys, their body models aren't unique.
Yeah.
So, Ramza Beulv is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He's a worthy foe. Gird yourselves well for battle. Sweet Weegriff. Miluda, you will soon be avenged. Remember to push this part of my throat.
Jesus.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not much I can do about that.
Not anymore, anyway.
No.
Boy, is he strong.
Crystal. Sword.
Double hand.
He's a scary boy currently.
Still a white knight. Doesn't have safeguard, I don't think.
Nope.
Works 100% of the time every time.
It sure does.
Still got the counter in. What a badass. So what's going through your head here? What's the game plan?
The ninja blocks that tunnel because if they're going to use dumb range attacks, they'll never get through.
Okay.
The black mage is the only scary thing here that might do anything. And now, because I've stolen the sword, you can't use scary magic. But I do have to end this by killing him in like 3 turns. Or I lose WoTL.
Okay. That was the main thing that I wanted to get out of you was game plan is he needs to die very quickly.
None of these characters matter. I don't care about any of these characters' gear. As I'm going to check and find out if I do. Which we
Attack
don't.
boost.
They're all martial arts on some of those guys. And yeah, we have mass archers with archers band. So yeah, those are going to be annoyingly stally to deal with.
Well, he can't really fight back now without the sword, so
No.
I would pummel him, I guess.
Yeah, run up. What's this going to do? 104.
When Ruination would be more, Ryan.
Would it?
It's always the stronger attack.
It's true.
Cannot stress to you enough. The bottom of the menu is the stronger attack.
Weegriff, you live?
I've lived for this, Ramza. How long has it been since last we met?
Then you're a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me, for when at last you yield as you must, their poison will consume you. The fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. Try to hit him on the head for being dumb. Don't have a revival summon, unfortunately.
No such luck. I don't know what his move capabilities are at this point. Can he jump down? Because if he can't, you can just drop anything on his head.
Let us find out.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah.
barring your thief getting shot, but
Or
at the
my
very least, he
character
can't
being
get
shot.
to the summoner.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have ranged attack anymore, right? Because he has no sword, so he can't use sword magic, so you
Yeah.
can cast anything you want on him. Just making sure that you're understanding that he has no range.
Yeah.
Leviathan.
12 turns is a little bit far.
That's a little much.
He
It
does
would
get
kill him.
deleted, though. I just need to
Will
buy
Titan finish
a
him?
Might. It's not quite. Everyone's gonna get a turn here though before it really matters.
The real concern would be if any of the archers can run around one of these doors and shoot you, but I doubt it.
No.
I doubt they have the movement range to get over. The one
My
down
issue is they
bottom
line up
left,
in the middle
maybe?
here and they can somehow hit me through this.
Run up to the edge there, like
Yeah,
under the
like
doorway.
Run right down there. Probably just hit the heal at this point.
Is it worth it?
Oh no. Guess we just kill him. Seems my summoner goes down, doesn't really matter.
Oh my god. I mean, 125 damage is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
I mean, if the game plan is just kill him as fast as possible, then just kill him as fast as possible, right?
Target the stairs for that.
This only went through and hit him in the back.
Yeah.
Ryan, the Ifrit fanboy over here.
Yep. We like an explosion.
Explosion!
I pity you, Weegriff. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people. Show them the cracks in the age-old facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so enabled those actions. But what would the people think now? Ennobled, yeah. I thought that was an A. Read it too fast. What would Maluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck? Dreams built on borrowed stone are defiled before they are made.
What have you done that did not rely on the labor of others? From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live this meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
Oh. You die.
You killed him. Do not think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone, Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Damn you, Weegriff.
So yeah, this time you got a height disadvantage. The first one you got height advantage, and the second one you're even.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of transitioned you. I did two dumb voices.
Indeed.
Blood. Weegriff, you're wounded. I wonder if I should just fully close my nose. Go! Do not tarry here for me!
A bloody sprite, though.
Yeah.
Alma.
Go! Islid! Forgive me, Weegriff!
Islid, wait.
Is this how it ends. I have failed Meluda. Failed them all. A bitter draught. So much left undone. Hurts my throat.
Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. The Orsight, it speaks.
You need monster voice.
Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. Your spirit and my flesh as one shall merge. Life undying, yours forevermore.
Is this the stone's great secret? When you see what he looks like, you'll understand what I mean by you should have weird monster voice.
I gotcha. Your ire and despair, their call I heed, and so once more I ask, with me do treat. Wegriff, no, it means to deceive you.
Help me! I beg you!
The Gigas Bellius I have been named. Your plea to answer, now my only wish. You know, the ghosts. Is this the wonder of the Orsight? I can do a demon voice. My voice won't go lower.
I'm only gonna have to do it because you're gonna need to talk back and forth.
Yeah.
Magnificent, the power of the gods. Nay, not only power, so much more.
A masked character?
I mean, I can do, like, some sort of long nose thing.
Yeah.
Sights unknown I see. That's gonna be too muffled for the microphone.
Yeah.
My mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years.
Huh, you hurry toward your end. Alas, too soon.
Cup it.
I'm like, is that his mouth or is it a mask?
This is mouth. Like, that's his face. That's
Yeah.
his real face. It's not a mask.
Such power! Such power!
Oh, he teleported away. Elder, what are you doing?
I had to bring you this. I should invest in a voice changer. Download some software.
A book?
Written by a man named Germonic?
Germanique? Yeah.
One of Saint Ajora's disciples. Just FYI, for a little bit of lore, that's Judas. Who was lost for a great many years. Only recently did I discover it among the stacks of our reliquary beneath the monastery. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves. No detail is omitted.
Please, Elder, you'll tire yourself.
I am already so very tired. I have lived a life of sin. All these years I've turned a blind eye as the church rotted with corruption. With this book, you can expose their misdeeds. You can win Alma's freedom.
Please, Elder.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You really are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth. You know.
Elder Simon, no.
No, I should invest in a voice changer. Just to screw around with it. For situations such as these. Did it! You cleared Orbon Monastery.
Good.
So, we're gonna do a thing before we go any further.
Look at the abilities and see if I can learn
yeah.
anything.
Yep. We can do that.
Guess he gets poached.
I mean, you'd have to give up dual wield, so you're never gonna ever use it. But sure.
It's true. Just in case I have an excess of birds, you can.
You did not get any meaningful job points from that last fight.
No.
You attacked like 2 or 3 times, and then one guy died.
Yeah. And my white mage died.
Yeah, your white mage was dead the entire time. I don't actually know what your plans are for Agrius.
I have no idea what I want her secondary to be.
Like, Holy Knight is very obviously like what you want her to be doing.
Yeah.
But like whatever secondarily you need. My go-to is usually Geomancer.
Yeah.
Or Samurai. But it's usually my go-to.
Yeah, it's a tough choice.
Alternatively, you can get caster stuff. You technically could become a ninja. You can do Dragoon. She can be super range jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
But learning a bunch of knight stuff's not going to hurt. As long as she has equipped swords, you're in pretty good shape. So you can just take that wherever.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't really know what I want to give her.
Like I said, Geomancer's good because it's Nature's Wrath plus Geomancy's strong options for her. Martial arts isn't too bad, but she doesn't really need MP, so
no.
First strike's not really in her favor because she's most of the time ranged anyway.
Yeah.
So the reason why Nature's Wrath is good is because a lot of the time she's going to be getting hit by ranged enemies because she's going to be attacking from range.
Yeah. I think giving her a move 2, because it's much better when I can get her into a position where she can do something. I think that's something I do like.
Yeah, ignore terrain wouldn't be too bad either, but
yeah. I don't think magic counter is that bad, since she's gonna have bats like that.
I mean, if you want to build her with some magic, then yeah. Like I said, Nature's Wrath isn't too bad, and then have magic counter. Like, have her run Geomancy second, and then magic counter, and then build her with, like, some magic stats. Alternatively, yeah, you can go caster. You can do debuff style Agrius, where she has mystic arts and does like various debuffs. The thing you want to be careful with is having her have any cast times, really, is what you want to avoid.
Yeah.
Something to consider. For now, Knight's coming along.
Yep.
Again, you didn't get any meaningful job points, so there's not really anything to learn.
No, I'm just kind of looking around at the abilities, see if there's anything that sticks out that I'd give Agrius.
I mean, the reason you would make her a samurai is just because the magic abilities, like the AoE options that you get from samurai, scale off of her her magic stat.
Yeah, double hand doesn't affect it, does it?
I don't believe double hand affects Holy Sword.
Give Agrius some cheese secondary.
Yeah.
Pop her the mana shield and the mana on walk.
Attack boost does work
Yeah.
with sword skills. Double hand does not.
Let's see. Who has mana flat?
Mystic, I believe.
Don't want to check. It was horror.
Why, you want mana font with mana shield?
Yeah,
Is that the
because
plan?
give her use for mana. And it just
Do we need to have really high faith to make that justifiable, but sure.
True.
Because remember, the mana shield's going to trigger based on her faith stat.
Yeah. Thing is, I need her to have swords equipable.
Yeah. Again, she's going to end up being a holy knight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like magic counter, a move +2, and probably attack boost in there.
I guess. I probably prefer Nature's Wrath to magic counter, but I get it. Which means you need to go monk.
Yeah.
You want to get that. Or you're going to need to go mage side and then equip swords while she's a mage.
Physical attack?
Yeah. So getting shot with an arrow, being shot with a gun, having something thrown at you.
Yeah, I'll get there and I'll see how I want to do it. But that said, Agrius is pretty much good on Knight anyways.
Yeah. Which means that if you want to do this, then you're going to need to make her a monk, which means you're going to need to be monk with equipped swords and holy sword. To get to geomancy.
I'm not really looking at her to level up too much anyways. Like, she's already plenty useful. So I don't mind giving her the switch anyways.
I mean, you'll get there eventually. Like I always say with this, like, you have so much runway to build out the character that there's really no downside to just learning more stuff, and then if you don't end up using it, so be it.
Yeah. First strike would be really nice for that kind of stuff too, just a defensive measure.
I disagree.
Just 'cause
Again,
of Gray,
Agris is
so
going to be
hard.
getting attacked. Yeah, but she's going to get attacked
Yeah,
from
it's gonna be
range. So what the
ranged.
fuck is she going to do with
Yeah.
first strike?
I kind of like the magic, because then I get a bunch of fun debuffs if they're spamming that, just like that last fight.
That's what I'm saying. Is Nature's Wrath's great because someone shoots you with an arrow, you turn back, you stop them, you immobilize them, you do whatever.
Yeah.
And that gives her a lot of advantage because in a lot of cases she's going to be running up to someone. They're going to hit her with a ranged attack. She's going to respond, and then she's going to close the gap the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing with Agrius, just because you're using Holy Sword so much, she's going to be... you are going to need to start making a decision on whether the Blood Sword or the Diamond Swords are going to be worthwhile, but...
Yeah. I like him being tanky, so I'll just give this to Agrius.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Sugi makes sense. +1/+1's a diamond. Yeah.
Just getting quite a bit of damage from that, though.
And yeah, so now, by the way, our quest has changed. I don't know, we talked about it.
Yeah.
But we're now on a quest to save our sister.
Yes.
We have to save Alma. Our cherished sister.
Our sister.
What would we ever do without her? We said as much before we left her to be kidnapped. Any guess on her fate?
In prison, but we save her promptly.
Okay.
I have no idea. It's pretty up in the air at this point. She has the crystal, but I'm like, she gets tried, and then she's a heretic too.
3 women have been kidnapped so far. One's dead. Yeah. The other is currently being gaslit by Delita.
Yep.
And then the third one is being led away by Scratchy Voice Teen.
Yep.
Islid. Who thinks we're a demon, I guess.
Yeah. That's what he was told.
The Elven Cloak is better. The Mage's Cloak is good for Eldred because his magic, his stat, is relevant to his swords.
Yeah.
You didn't get really New Year other than the Dragoon stuff, so...
Yeah. Which, thank you for reminding me. So I was looking around, I was like, I feel like there's something I need to do.
Who has the beret, by the way? It's just fun.
Yeah, she does.
Which makes her really, really strong. Typically, I give the beret to Agrius, but since she's a monk, she can't use it anyway. Good thing you took it from her, though, before she got kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely didn't need it to protect herself or anything, you know? It is just a better shield. It just doesn't give you the elemental resistances.
Yeah.
It also doesn't give you an elemental weakness, which is certainly beneficial.
Yeah. Sure.
Ramsa could take it too.
Yeah. Just keep beefing them up. Good enough. Levels, everyone looks pretty good.
I mean, Wolfhilda still needs a lot of help. Lavian and Alicia definitely all seem to be lagging pretty far behind. Alright. So before we do anything else...
Yep.
You can save. You can save, it's fine. We're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the Chronicle.
Chronicle.
We're going to go to Artifacts. Because we were actually given into this inventory the book, which we can read.
Cool.
A historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciple Germonique. Its very existence has long been denied. It has its own unique menu.
Apparently. You want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
I got it. I opened the scriptures of Germonique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. It's a long read, so. The words before my eyes were written in a holy script of the ancients. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. I was deeply curious as to what knowledge lay within. As I was turning pages, faintly penned letters in modern Evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book. I wondered who might have written them.
Germanique.
I mean, he's the one who wrote the original text. Judging by the faded ink, some entries were more than a decade old, while others seemed to have been penned only the last few days. As I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared, the ink had yet to fully dry.
Yeah, I was about to say it has to be the Elder.
Every note was written in the same hand, Elder Simon's. I suddenly realized, pause one moment, by the way, he must have devoted a significant portion of his life to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. When he gave us the book, he said he just found this. Why did he lie to us on his deathbed?
I don't know.
Either it's poorly translated, maybe, I don't know. Or he just, for some reason didn't want to admit that he'd been working on this for many years, even to us, as he died in our arms.
Yeah.
What the benefit to lying to us? It's fine. Anyway, continue. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Scripture had been recorded by Germonique, a disciple of Saint Ajora. Germonique. The name half struck a familiar chord. Half-forgotten history lessons arose unbidden from my mind. And then I remembered. Germonique was a disciple who had betrayed his master, turning him over to the holy Edoran Empire. Edoran. Doesn't really matter. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germonique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. I could hardly contain myself as I turned the pages. And then I was assaulted by a shock far greater than the realization that I held a priceless historical artifact. Originally, I had thought the book was no more than a collection of Saint Ajora's teachings, as recorded by Germonique. How unprepared I was to learn what it truly contained. This tome served as an account to Saint Ajora's life. The Saint Ajora described within was a considerably different nature than the man about whom we had all been taught. I had always known that Saint Ajora was no ordinary mortal. My faith in the Church of Glabados was not as profoundly complete as my lord brother Zalbag, yet I did believe that Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. Or should I say, I had believed. All I had thought immutable was shattered upon reading the scriptures. Saint Ajora's birth came in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from the infant's lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, the Black Death visited the town of Bervenia, and all those who drank the well's tainted water succumbed to the plague and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from death and malady. After the incident from the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. But it was not until he reached the age of 20 that Saint Ajora would become the savior of Ivalice and take his place among the gods in paradise. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 kingdoms: Fulvaham, Lionel, Limbury, Lassalia, Gallion, Zeltenia, and Milond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Milond. The young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magic found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out onto a quest. Together with his 12 disciples, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and the Zodiac Braves were born again. Zodiac Braves soon defeated the creature's minions and banished the demon back to its infernal plane, for this becoming known as the saviors of the world. The story is a well-known legend. Zodiac Braves since appeared whenever the world is balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly as the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The king of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones, and once again, the Zodiac Braves arose to defeat the marauding demon. Maybe stop summoning them.
No.
However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Fearing the charismatic saint's growing influence, the Holy Edoran Empire dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Farism was the prevalent religion of the day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. You might know some parallels here
Yeah.
between certain other real-world religions. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed on the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. He wasn't crucified, so at least they weren't that blatant about it. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Milan, the center of the forest's teachings, was visited by terrible cataclysm and sank into the sea. Saint Ajora then ascended to paradise to take his rightful place among the gods. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child in Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. Whatever he claimed to be, it was the fact that the Empire began to fear this upstart's growing influence. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to reassemble the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones. But what was his purpose for seeking them? We're kind of repeating history here. I do not know if the young king of Limbury actually summoned a demon. At the very least, I have failed to encounter a single line within the scriptures that record the event. Yet catastrophe did indeed befall Milund at the time of Ajora's death. According to the scripture, the bulk of the city sank into the sea. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their experience, none have ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora. But I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, many others in the high office feared the existence of this work. And the same is no doubt true for the high confessor. They all feared of the writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After St. Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized upon his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had been erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that St. Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, the legend believed throughout Ivalice, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince people that St. Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realized now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures. And yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But I have committed one great sin. I failed to condemn the church for lying to our flock all these years. And why? I knew if I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. And to me, there could be no greater pain, for this library is the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. My curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Elder Simon wrote that St. Ajora's demon never existed. But I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor or his twisted plots.
Nice.
There you go. So our Jesus figure was a spy, revolutionary, assassin. They describe him as an assassin in the original translation, actually, if I remember correct. But yeah, there's your whole backstory for the setup to this, and now we kind of understand whatever Saint Ajora was doing at the time resulted in him trying to gather the stones as well. We know that he died, and then a good portion of the city of Malund fell into the sea. We don't know if the two are related necessarily.
True.
But there you go. Your lore bomb.
Nice.
And yeah, it's really blatantly like Jesus and his followers.
Yeah. With a teensy bit of a mix from FF1.
Yeah. And then also a parallel to current tactics events, right?
Yeah.
Like we see the Knights Templar going and gathering the stones the same way that he was.
Yeah. I would say a lot of that story is pretty much exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
That's a lengthy read, though. It's hard to take all that in at one sitting.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really interesting way to set it up. It's written really clunky because it sits down and explains to you the entire original story and then proceeds to tell you that, you know, that this is untrue. It's kind of odd the way that it's written.
Yeah.
But it is fascinating to be like, oh, this is the backstory. Saint Ajora is the big thing. Our religion that everybody's following exists because the church decided to like latch on to this particularly successful spy, essentially, who's formed his own cult, and then now everyone just worships him based on this lie that he was some sort of like super child.
Yeah.
And then that he just defeated a demon that no one questions, but that never really existed.
No.
And then they're like, yeah, he was assassinated, or he was executed at Golgotha, and then Milan just fell into the sea. And it's like, all right, well, besides that, the only other thing we really know about Saint Jorah is that he was gathering the Zodiac Stones. But we know the Zodiac Stones, personally, are not holy things. They're evil, clearly. So why was he doing that? Did he know that?
Yeah.
Because it seems like the Knights Templar...
thing. It seems a lot of, like, collecting them for their own sake, and then obviously the result is they use the power, and that's what's causing the destruction.
Well,
that's the way I kind of see it at this point.
Well, it fundamentally raises the original question of, was there ever a demon in the first place? Like, the original story of the Zodiac Braves, was that true? Or was that also a lie?
I think that's the thing is, for the yes or no, the answer is yes. It's also a lie, but there's a bit of truth in there, I think. Based on how the stones are currently turning people into demons. But I think the result is that there's like groups of vigilantes, or likewise, because there's so many kingdoms that everyone's kind of got to try and get their hand in the pie. So I'm like, everyone probably knew about the stones, and then the person who used them is the demon in that context. And it's not like they all banded together as heroes to do it. It was just one it's like a nuclear race, right? It's a deterrent.
Sure, I would look at it.
That, like, if someone hoarded all of them, that would be really, really bad. But everyone wants at least one.
Well, so I would raise the question of which came first, the stones or the demon?
I would think the stones.
So the stones existed prior to.
Yeah.
The demon was summoned, and then we gathered the stones, or were the stones the demon?
The stones. I think the stones were the demon. That's how I describe it. I'm like, the chicken before the egg problem. I'm like, well, I don't think a demon had to make the stones, but the demon comes out of the stones.
So then would it stand to reason that the Zodiac Braves never existed, but the demon was separated into the stones?
I think so.
So then it would make sense that the demon came first and then the stones came later.
I mean, maybe.
And then they invert the story, perhaps, as like a way to make people believe there were some sort of heroic figures that stopped. And maybe there were, but they didn't necessarily turn into... Because the way the story is presented implies that they're like Power Rangers that showed up and like transformed and defeated the thing.
Yeah, they used the stones and they defeated the thing.
But everything we've seen from the stones
I think it's
implies the opposite is the case.
Yeah, I think it's like every city... To me, it just sounds like every city-state was going to get a stone. And that one asshole who actually used it, they had to just go kill him and get the stone. And then in the end, Jorah's like, well, if everyone's just going to abuse the stone, I'm just going to take them away from everybody. And then
but you have to remember, the original Zodiac Braves happened long before Jorah.
Yeah, even long before Jorah, but I think they still had the same issue that even we see now in the story, that someone had the stone and used it.
Yeah, and that's the other issue.
I guess
the Tamanites...
I don't really know what the stone origin was. So I find it unlikely that there's just like random demon that occurred and then it made the stone. Unless it's like the splitting. Unless we have a 14 story here.
Well, my thought process, just based on what we have here, is that the Zodiac Braves were a group of people who defeated the demon, and they did so by splitting it into the stones.
I getcha.
And then scattered them in some fashion.
Yeah, I would see that being a case too. The only reason I don't like that, and this is kind of shallow, is they present the stones as being round. And they call them stones and not fragments or shards.
I was going to say, I don't know that necessarily matters.
No, it doesn't really matter, but I figure like based on the plot line, they wouldn't be very refined at that point.
Also, we didn't look at them before, but we might be able to.
Didn't we? Well, I guess we kind of lost one.
Lost a bunch of them. I don't know if you have any left. Artifacts, it would be. We don't, no. But you could have looked at them.
Yeah.
And they are weirdly shaped. I don't think they're actually circles.
They're not round like an orb.
No, they have like a... They're each not... They're not orbs, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're like slightly... Kind of like job stones.
Yeah.
Because they also have the symbol of the Zodiac on them.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's just things that I think about. And then on top of that, we also currently, just based on current knowledge, so we don't really know what happened that resulted in the stones existing, but it seems like even the original Zodiac Brave story is probably not accurate.
No.
And Saint Ajora clearly is not. And furthermore, the people who are running the church know that to some degree, but also don't either. They do know what the stones are, but at the very least, the Knights Templar don't seem to.
No.
Because Islid had seemingly no idea
No,
what we were talking about. And Wiegraf just, like, sold his soul to the devil because he was going to die, I guess.
Yeah.
But, like, now he's also just a Gigas fucking running around who the fuck knows where. Which is just a problem we now have to deal with, that Belias is just out there somewhere.
Yep.
But yeah. No, it's just a whole bunch of events. This is our big turning point in Chapter 3.
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of hope it's not like the original story of like, oh, someone split the demon into the stones or whatever.
Mhm.
So they all have a little bit of the power. I feel like that's like slightly too cliche for what the game's done so far.
I think the way the story's going to go, based on what we have here, I don't know. I would be interested to think where you, in your head, you think it's going to go, but I'm pretty confident whatever is going on in your head, it's not that.
So, well, to be fair, one, we did kill the other holy man.
Yeah.
Who I forgot already.
Delacroix.
Yeah, Delacroix. That he died and then the stone went back to normal. It's not like the stone diffused.
Yeah.
Like the power, like the demon went back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like to think it's one demon split into a bunch of different pieces. I think that's just a little bit too cliche. So I'm like, what's the little bit more to it as the game's kind of done so far?
No, I mean, in typical Final Fantasy fashion, right? It tends to hit these very kind of cliched, sort of simple story beats, but with like a little bit.
That's what I mean.
Little
There's
bit
that little
sprinkled to
bit.
it.
There's that little bit. So I'm like, how far
Where
is
it's
that
like,
little bit?
it's just a little bit more. All right, and we'll see.
Like, it can't just be a demon split up. There has to be a little bit more to it. But yeah, that said, with Ajora gathering them, and then
He had some objective. We just don't know what it was.
we don't know what. Anyways, there's no thing on the map, so when I leave this zone, we're gonna get ganked.
Yep. You know how it works. You know how this game operates. Bum, 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 bum,
Zoom.
bum. You remember this area? Also, all these unique sprites.
Yeah.
You are the heretic Ramza, yes? Outland mage, just because he has dark skin.
What have you done with Alma? I know, right?
If you want your sister back, you will come to Riovanes Castle. And you will bring the scriptures of Germanique with you.
What importance is the book?
Surely you've read the scriptures.
Yes, we did read them.
It's
I have.
If
If
you-
you keep the church's secrets, you'll give me my sister.
yeah, so to be able to answer this truthfully, you have to stop and read it first.
Yeah.
You are not in a position to make demands. This is a luxury you do not have. So we have an understanding, yes?
Oh, we're schmovin'. Huge schmovin'.
This map's a lot bigger than I suspect you think it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the way it like removed places and then like put new markers on the map, I expected a lot more reuse of some of these areas. But I
Yeah.
guess we kind of have like all of our kind of major cities.
No.
Well, no, I mean we don't have all of them at this point, but like as marked on the map with all these names, is we will
Yeah.
find these major cities, and then we will
Yeah.
eventually have all of them.
Mhm. But yeah.
I appreciate that
s-
the royal city is the center of the world.
yeah, I mean, as far as center of the map of Evil East, that much is
Yeah.
clear. And you can see how all the lines draw out of it and
Yeah.
converge. That one central point. There might be new items to buy. It's
Yeah, I
certainly
was gonna
possible.
check the shop. But yeah, like I expect like the map to fill up with a number of more dots. At the start of the game, no, I didn't think so. I even said that really early on, as I was like, wow, I didn't expect there to be like a whole ass world map.
So there are 5 new errands. I'm tracking them now so that we can do them a little bit more easily.
Yeah.
There's one in Egros, one in Zalland, 2 in Lionel, and 1 in a later area. Kodachi. You don't have that ability yet, I don't think.
No. Did I buy these?
Yeah, you already have
Yeah,
them.
2.
Look at the bottom. Total 2.
Wizard
Rod.
Rod.
+2 magic.
It's good.
It's really strong. It's also 8 grand compared to a few hundred the rest of the rods are.
Gold staff. Oops. In case you were hitting people with it. The flame mace.
Cast Fyra. So, if you happen to be a ninja dual
And
wielding these, you get to roll twice
More
on the
importantly, if I
Fyras.
throw it as a proc.
Maybe actually.
It's a lot of money to spend. 4 grand to throw is pretty insane. Goku Bull. 1 strike from this pull can cause a target to lose his faith. So this is a faith down.
Yes.
Interesting.
You hit people with it and reduce their faith, yeah. Expensive bags, yeah.
Regen.
Equip gives you a regen. This one gives you magic +1.
Some diamond shields.
Yeah. Black cowl. Just better light armor. Power guard. +2 fizz. Super strong. You lose the immunity to KO though.
Yeah.
Do we sell magic? I don't know if they sell mage armor here. I don't think so. No, they do.
The white robe.
White robe. Halves fire, ice, and lightning.
Pretty good.
Yep. Absorbs holy damage.
Alright, let's do some good old fitting.
Oh, check accessories. The BC. You're in here anyway, so.
Magic ring.
Sunset Berserk.
Chop 'em all up. Yeah, we've seen this one before.
Boosts all of them and makes you immune to undead, vampire,
Big
toad, and
boost.
poison. It's so good. If you're running a summoner or a black mage,
Which we are.
kind of a go-to. Kind of a go-to.
I like damage.
Remember that his damage scales off his speed.
Yeah. As of right now, for let's see if he's gonna get swapped pretty quick. He's chilling. He's chilling.
Ninja
Power guard.
Blades. Yeah, Ninja Blades scale off of physical attack and speed, yeah.
I should probably give her something else. 'Cause there isn't a
Well, she
plus
wants
2 yet.
Well, she wants physical attack, yeah?
Yeah. This isn't really
I mean,
anything
other
else
than
right now.
Gauntlet.
Yeah. Which is just worse,
Diamond
technically.
Bracers. Diamond Bracelet, yeah, it's better. Not really better mage options unless you want the white robe. 20 health, 12 MP. It's not bad, certainly.
Yeah.
But you're losing output.
I don't know how much the defense really gonna matter to me. Yeah. Definitely a healer thing. He probably wants it. He has the mage power glove.
Losing 18 invasion. Evasion. It's a little rough.
So I guess I'm only using
After all
like
those-
3 of these.
I wouldn't put it on a time mage, no.
Yeah. That's
Summoner?
some...
Summoner Black Mage? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I still don't think that's that worth it, even now.
+1 damage output for 18 evasion? No.
Lad
This is
is
just-
my soon-to-be healer.
Yeah. It's tough, right? But you're like, 18 evasion, if you dodge 1 hit, is worth more than whatever the +1 magic stat's gonna give you.
Yeah.
I don't know how you want to build Lad, yeah.
Building defensive for now, because it's kind of the intent.
It's a mid-range healer.
Yeah.
She does not have the barrette for stats, so...
Need to... Bags.
Never.
That's so
The
funny.
bags. So the reason the bags exist are for you to poach enemies and sell them.
Yeah.
That's why they exist.
Don't really like the elemental shields.
I don't either, unless you know what you're getting into. There are certain scenarios where it's really good. So again, if you're going into a scenario where, say, you have arithmetics and you want to be able to cast certain magic that will hit your team and heal them while hitting the enemy as well, there can be worthwhile, but... Coming along?
Yeah, everyone's looking pretty good. She should just be tanky.
Is that what you want for her?
Yeah, she's gonna be the meme healer.
Yeah.
So she'll just be really annoying and run around. Should have bad do it. Well, of course I'll come
Wasn't
back.
Lad supposed to end up with a gun by the end of all this anyway?
Yeah. 78 grand.
It's a fair bit of money.
Everyone's nice and equipped up.
So we need to hit Egros, Zaland, and Lionel.
Yeah.
4 total errands. Egros is an easy one.
Yeah.
I'll just hit the shop there on the way, too.
Goes Zaland and which one?
Lionel.
Okay.
Lionel, unfortunately, has 2, so we're going to get a bit of grinding out of the way, probably.
Daughter? Did he say I was one?
No. Egros.
I'll just take
Although there might be
eyes.
new multiplayer as well. Also new Aaron, or Rupers.
So,
Marquis Elmdor is slain.
oh. Yikes. So I can read this one since you read literally the entire book. The entire scripture. The Marquis Elmdor de Limberry, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and Silver Demon by his foes, was slain by a stray arrow in battle on the Foos Plains. Despite his noble title, he was a popular figure amongst the common people and a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners bear respects at his grave. He was a steadfast general of Duke Coltana's, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war.
There you go.
Stray arrow. Unlucky. Got a Halo reached. Spoiler. It's 10 years old at this point. Very interesting. Oh yeah, let's look at the rendezvous. Rendezvous in.
No, we're good.
I wonder how much that'll
Seems
scroll
like-
by the end of this.
Probably not that much. There are quite a few of them, though.
Ready
A
for
lot of
your
it's like the end of the game.
2 random encounters? Or not.
Not random encounter.
FMV time! Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, this
Shadows?
scene. This scene.
So it's gonna be really weird.
They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
Oh, that's a depressing scene.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Evilise runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude,
Look at that framing.
for what?
These scenes are really well done.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world. Is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you.
Fuck this guy.
Wow, I know. That was an awful speech. I hated it.
It's not even that it's an awful speech. It's like,
It's incredibly naive again.
also listen to what he's saying. Right? Like, I'm going to fucking... These people are manipulating and using us to be rich and fatten themselves. And I'm going to extract the price for their fucking feast by also manipulating and killing a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
that's what I mean. It's like,
And I'm going to do that. You go ahead.
It's like, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to literally destroy everything.
Yeah, and I'll burn it all to the ground and then build you, Obelia, this girl I've talked to 3 or 4 times. This new thing that you... And it's like, he's obviously fucking gaslighting her.
Yeah.
Like, he's such a piece of shit. I love it. Like, I want to stress, like, I think it's great. But, like, I
Yeah,
don't think
it's great.
Delita's meant to be a character that you like.
No.
And it's part of the reason why, when you think back to the Tactics raid in 14, why I think it's such a fucking absurd depiction of what's happening in Tactics, and how the two don't match each other at all.
No. But yeah, it's quite the spiel for him just to give right there. The whole time, like, really, man?
This was the objective? This is what you wanted?
This is
Fuck
what
yeah,
I
let's go.
wanted.
This is what I wanted. But yeah, just like the whole thing with Delita is this whole time he's like, I need to fucking avenge my sister's unjust death. But like everything that he does to achieve that
Is awful.
is awful. And then he asks you to like look at him like he's some sort of heroic figure.
Yep.
And he talks about endeavor and how everyone's trying their best. And like, oh, the world just eats that shit up. So like, I need to also do the same. Oh boy. What a
Ready
fight.
for trash mobs?
Trash. Literally 2? Or 3 maybe? Hell yeah. Get in here, Goblino. There's a ragtag bunch of a skeleton, 1 goblin.
You could not possibly hope to win against all 3 of you. Well, first man.
What a jump.
Perfect. Perfect. a touch of friendly fire, but we're good.
All in good fun.
Interesting.
I know. I think the way Tactics is written definitely is really interesting in the way it handles Delita and Ramza. Because Ramza is this like earnest idiot who's like doing his best with what he's got.
Yeah.
And Delita is like also sort of optimistic or maybe unrealistic in a way.
That's kind of like the line he said where he's like, oh, he was in a nobleman's clothes or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, he was like just playing the part.
Well, so what's
And
funny
it
about
really
that too...
It reflects on his character a lot again, too.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
even
because he
now,
acts...
like, Rams is still, like, very noble acting.
Yeah.
And Delita... It doesn't, obviously, because he's not trying to anymore at this point.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that, like, Ramza acts based on, like, what he thinks is the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result has this sort of, like, naive nobleman sort of depiction.
Yeah.
Where he's trying his best to be what he thinks, like, his dad would be, or this, like, idealized heroic figure.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that all of the noblemen around him indicate to him that that's not what noblemen are.
Do you like that little play,
Yes,
by the way?
No, I was going to say, that is how that works. You're welcome, yeah. That's pretty busted.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah, no, that's how that works.
I acted like I did, but I didn't.
No, I knew that's how that worked. But, whereas Delita, in the face of realizing that, like, oh my god.
I prefer Annihilation.
Delita, in the face of realizing that noblemen are like that, chooses instead to also be like that.
Yep.
To just also become this manipulative asshole who pretends, right? Just like he sits there and he's like, oh, I was wearing the nobleman's clothes, but I was never one of them. It's like he doesn't have any fucking idea what he's talking about.
No.
Like, oh, he didn't live the life Wigref led or Maluda or whatever. Like, he sympathized with them, but, like, he was never actually poor. Why not just stab him?
No.
Forgot the Kiraga. It's the only healing spell.
Let's see it.
But, no, I just think it's fascinating as well, because the entire story is framed originally, right, as Delita is this well-known hero in modern times. Because remember, this is, like, in media res, right? Because we are a student of Arzalem studying books, and notably, possibly the scriptures of Germanique in post many years later. And learning about who Ramza was, and basing that under the understanding that Delita is, like, well known to be this, like, legendary heroic figure that saved everything. So we know that somewhere along the lines in this story, Delita is going to be presented as this heroic figure.
Don't look at the screen, go on.
Yeah, that's fine. So whatever happens here, we know that Delita succeeds in some fashion.
Yep.
But, like, how that goes about, we'll never know. Not never, but we don't know yet.
We don't know yet. We'll never know.
Take the Kiraga with you, if I could.
Yeah,
also, no
I'm done with
MP.
it. We have plenty of MP. I don't know what summons I have. Oh, Speechcraft, forgot.
Faith. Big heals. Archer Spain. I was pretty sure Lad was supposed to be the gun guy at some point.
Yeah.
Was the overall goal. Or Bard? Was that the
Yeah,
plan?
he's
Gun
Bard.
Bard?
Yeah, he's Gunbard.
Okay, that was the plan.
Fuck
We were
the
trying to
hype.
get him to
Cringe.
singing man with gun.
As you do.
Yeah. Trying to think of any singing men with guns in any other fiction that I'm trying to piece together. It's Quiet from MGS5 hums. Do you even care? Like, just heal everyone. Who gives a shit? Get the job points and the experience. You need it more than anything else. You're gonna kill them all anyway. What difference does it make?
It's true. There you go, Goblin.
It's the benefit of treat it the way you would treat Dancer, which is, hey, are you hitting people? Good, because her contribution's not gonna make a difference ultimately.
No.
You're just gonna stab the skeleton or the back or kill this goblin with a spear to the face.
Yeah, kind of him just to die again. He's I rezzed him.
Yeah, I saw that happen. Yes. Nothing personal, kid.
Bonk.
Bonk.
That FMV was really good. I love the way they did the scene and like the camera angles and everything. That's like a really modern way of doing that.
Yeah.
Doing
And
like
the
a very
framing.
dramatic scene, you know, the framing and all that.
Yeah, like the way that they, because of the filter and the way they like set up her, like the shadows and everything.
That's why I love too, is they have the shadows in there.
Ooh. It's could not be less worth it.
Yeah.
I don't think they have anything.
No.
Replace your shurikens, yeah. And rapidly trying to do math to figure out which time is.
Yeah, I'm just like, where's the bigger number? 'Cause they're all pretty close.
Outfitter first before we send people on guard duty.
Fine.
And then forget to shop for them because they're not in the party anymore.
Yep.
Diamond swords on the menu.
Slasher.
The slasher. My Ramsey, I think, has a slasher right now.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Hunting bow.
Hunting bow. Wind damage. There you go. That's actually pretty uncommon to get wind damage, so
Yeah.
like if you do have a scenario where it's good, like it's pretty hard to get it outside of that. Diamond helms. Diamond armor. So yeah, just some new weapons. If you need some big swords.
Pretty much have that covered because I stole one.
Yeah. Well, because you just don't really... You stole one and you don't really use that many.
Yeah.
It would be different if you had more sword-using characters, and more importantly, if you read it.
Going back, don't worry. Yeah, if I had more sword characters, it wouldn't matter, but I don't have a lot.
Or if you hadn't stolen the blood sword.
Yes. Anyways. These are indeed troubled times. Monsters have appeared on the route from Ikros to Dorder and threaten our chocobo wains. Please protect them and the cargo they carry. Larcom Mercantile.
Here you go.
The chocobos.
Suggestion, according to this guide, is a black mage.
Really?
Yes.
Perfect.
Do we really want to say? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not going to get fights, so...
No. Even if we do, it doesn't really matter.
13 days. Well, I mean, you literally can't.
I mean, can't and won't are very different things. One more.
You got it.
We did it.
Reports!
Guard duty. We
We departed Egros. No, go ahead.
You want me to do this time? 'Cause you've done literally every
Sure.
single one at this point.
I always do.
We departed Egros in high spirits. Our task to ensure the safety of some chocobo lanes. The stars were with us from the outset. Our enemies were unexpectedly great in number. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. We performed our job most admirably. After the battle, we began to ready our packs for the road. A large sack happened to catch our eye. We quickly examined the contents. Before us lay a treasure beyond compare.
Fuck is that?
It's a sapling. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all of our missions meet with such success.
Yggdrasil mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
The mistletoe. A big one. Ragnarok incoming?
Yep. That's it.
Crush it.
Let's go look at it.
Let's do that.
Yggdrasil mistletoe. A parasitic shrub feeding on the back of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. Its leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth. R13 Sagittarius. Nice.
How
But we
old?
won't do that.
How old is Ramza at this
I don't know.
point? Have we aged at all? I can't remember what birthday you gave him.
Offer my humble assistance whenever is needed on your quest to discover the truth. Did he say something before that when I hit the B button?
Don't think so.
Why did that pop up?
I don't know.
Did I gain a man?
Oh, Jesus. No,
roster?
you definitely did not. The bird roster is. Jesus Christ. Get out of here.
What was
There's
that
so
dialogue
many.
that I definitely was looking at?
He probably does say it every time and you just skip over it.
I don't think that's the case. If I do it again, will it tell me again?
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, okay. I've not noticed that before.
Just leaving dialogue.
So I gotta go all the way
Get rid of the
across
last chocobo.
Oh, there's a yellow one here, you're right.
Get out of here, scum. You really gotta start butchering these things.
It's really not worth it to keep them in your party. That's way too much
If-
maintenance.
like, kill everything but one. And then when there's two, kill another one.
Alright,
You have to go to
gamble.
Zalland. Zalland.
There. How many random encounters think we get?
I sure hope we go north.
That'd be
Do
fun.
it. All of them. Aw. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is
How?
here, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
the same shit as...
Tavernal. Siege wheel.
I feel like we did this, didn't we?
Maybe. I went to the wheel because I wished to live deliberately. But once there, I caught a glimpse of some ancient ruins amongst the trees. Could they have been the footprints of ancient civilization? I pray that someone will go and see. I think, yeah, we're sure we did this, didn't we? Well, he wants to live deliberately, so help him out.
Almost positive we did this.
Do it again.
We can run up to Dorter and then spend the rest of the days.
It's true. Who has a poach? No poachers here.
Didn't your samurai poach?
Yeah. I sent him on the thing, though.
Didn't your thief also have poach? But I guess you never equipped it because he was dual wield, so... Well, time for more chocobos. There's already a yellow one in the inventory.
Yeah.
I see him.
I did see him.
They're in the roster. Such a nightmare. Just think when you want to start farming other monsters and you start catching them. Not out! Cthulhu's and some time mages. Singular time mage.
Oh.
What a jump. Eleanor, why are you hanging out with a bunch of tentacle monsters?
I don't know.
You something to tell us?
Yeah, she's gonna go under Ceramorphosis.
Ceramorphosis?
Yeah.
She's on her way to becoming a tentacle monster herself?
Yep.
Just to be clear, by the way, if you max out your vertical jump, you could just stand right here and just hit people.
Yeah.
Like, on that. It's kind of the joy of, like, late game Dragoon, is you just stand on the other side of the map and just hit people. You probably hit that cat, can't you? Maybe not.
Not from here, no. Can I back
If
up one and
you-
get him?
Maybe. It's worth a shot.
Got it.
Yes, you can.
No, there you go.
Into orbit. Space, you say? Space!
Space.
Who are you quoting when you say that?
Wheelie.
Okay.
Or the dumb orb that says that, not Wheelie, actually.
It's,
Old too.
is it a space orb? It's exploration orb?
Something like that.
I don't remember. I'm thinking of the guy from Red Alert.
Let's see.
Space! Height's going to be an interesting one on this map, actually, now that I think about it. Probably do some shenanigans with that.
Yell out the height and see what I get.
Some prime number heights. Nobody. Multiples 5, anyone? Oh. Singular? Are they all on like 0.5s? Is that the
I think
issue?
everyone's on 0.5s, yeah.
Tragic. Unlucky.
I'll just actually look at their stats just real quick. Somewhere this far into figuring it out. Get the spread of XP. It's a lot of odd numbers. This was the single target one. 3. Great.
Ooh. Not bad.
I thought the Thunder was going to do more.
I mean, in the hands of somebody who's equipped to use it, sure.
Yeah.
Haste is for 8 turn charge time? Alright.
That's not nobody's anywhere near in range. Nice. Now he's caffeinated.
Let's have the zoomies.
Yeah, just have some- I don't know what his face is at actually.
Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you got one.
I did.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. No magic counter.
No.
Only 64 faith. You ever want mutually assured destruction? Early on in a fight, pick charge time multiple of 5.
Yeah.
It's a lot of 4s.
There's a lot of 4s.
100, unfortunately, should be safe. I'm looking at charge time. I'm not looking at experience. I never look at experience, but that's a you thing.
Indeed.
Ooh. And yourself.
Not bad. That's good enough. These guys are thunder, yeah?
Yeah.
Will I counter my own thunder and cast it again?
No. Oh, and the cat. Don't you have the gear that makes you immune, like, resistant to
Yeah.
lightning? Oh, she finally came down.
What is a time mage? What are you gonna do? You have black magic. What are you gonna cast? Oh god.
Ooh. That's spooky.
Keep sniping people on the waterfall.
Thundara.
Thunder.
Thundera.
You
Look, it's
blizzard.
worse. But sure.
No. Yes, Joe. Any fun charge times?
Oh boy. I'm just saying.
Little did I know. Yes.
All full said. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. You're just like, yeah, you know what? I'm confident I'll live longer than you will.
I'm pretty sure everyone here has fucking cloaks, by the way.
Well, one's missing. But that's okay.
Yeah, we have a teammate who's up. That's a little bit of the case of the uppies right now.
But yeah, no, that's a legitimate strategy. Especially if you walk into a fight with undead. You just charge time 5 and then cast, like, heal.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Is there any speechcraft that tells him to get up?
No such luck. You continue to preach the good word to yourself.
Hey, me, have you thought about God recently?
Take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior. Just run a team of 5 Lancers. Match starts, they all jump into space.
That's the annoying part about Lancers. They do so much damage, they're so tanky, and they're untargetable.
Yeah. They're not very good tanks, which is kind of the weird thing. That's why you're not necessarily in a bad place if you want to build them glass cannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have a cloak on Lavian, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, that's
You're
what I was
better off
thinking at this
not
point.
going for evasion and just committing to dealing as much damage as possible, and then using your health pool to survive a hit or two.
Mm-hmm.
The alternative is you just don't use jump that much, and you just use them as a tankier option with 2 range. Which is not necessarily wrong either, but it just means that you de-emphasize the jump. But if you're going to do that, you're better off just running a knight.
Yeah.
Or if you could just get him with the stick.
Yeah?
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
That's
I meant the
it?
enemy, but you have a healing staff, I
That's
just
what I was
realized.
going to say.
Why are you not preaching the good word?
Because I want to heal.
It's not how you heal. You heal through faith. Prayer. Perhaps God will deign to cure your illness.
I think. You do it. Nice.
Hmm. You're just doing it again. Send it.
I kind of just wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna... They'll probably die to thunder, so...
That's what I mean. This arrow just has lightning, so.
Well, I would have just thundered.
I want to heal my friends, because I just don't want Simon to get down again.
Yeah, but they would have just died to the thunder.
Probably.
And then the fight would be over.
But then my white mage gets to look like a good human being. And not an evil human being.
Poke.
And the toes.
And toes.
It's like when you drive a
Poke.
forklift, they tell you to aim for the legs and not the feet.
They do. So you aim for the shins. I want to avoid the knees and ankles. They're hard to fix. Tibias, not as necessarily concerning.
Especially if you're doing stuff like catching SCPs. It's a disgusting scene I never want to remember.
Forklifts and SCP?
The trying to seal Larry.
Oh.
The femur breaker.
Yeah, I remember. Screaming.
That's a lot of screaming. 12 days.
We were heading to Dorder to run back and forth between
Yeah.
it and the now available Orbone Monastery, which is somewhat awful when you think about it, because it's just filled with corpses at this point.
Yeah.
Just a lot of dead people in there. Fuck yes. Let's go. Every single tile that we could get in a random encounter.
This B team's looking real good though.
Yeah.
Other than my summoner list summoning.
Yeah, I mean, like, your teams are coming together. You got some interesting... You finally got some, like, kind of amusing, like, setups. Some extra side characters. Hey! More balls.
Garrett.
Some nice core team members. And we're just kind of cruising along. Man, if you could catch one of those, fuck.
You want a bad breath companion? Oh, he's right here. Hello, sir.
He's right here. No, it's because you want to breed one and then poach the higher level ones.
Good old rarities.
Because it's a rare thing you can get.
Kiraga annihilates this guy, yeah. Can't do it. Zoning cure.
Charge time, 5. Kira. Or Raise, one of the two. Everyone's got full health. The only thing that's going to happen is the undead are going to get hurt.
Indeed.
This is the go-to. This is like staple arithmetician tactic against undead. And now I have passed this knowledge on to you.
Should remember to do that when I'm in a fight and all the enemies move faster than me completely across the board.
Yeah.
And now, question.
Meteor? Full send?
I just put on the skeleton, yeah. It's not in range.
You zoning meteor?
Zoning meteor?
Center of the map?
Yeah, we like a
Put it
zoning
on the
meteor.
put it on the Dragoon, have the Dragoon run in and then jump. And then that way they'll deliver it, but also can't get hit by it, hopefully. Ball delivery service. We'll do some League of Legends tactics right here.
That's cheating.
Get wrecked.
That's literally cheating.
The real issue here is you gotta really hope that your jump is timed out in such a way that you don't get hit by the meteor.
Yeah.
So you gotta like look and try and jump as late as possible.
I need to get an arithmetic harmony. Get all these guys to fuck off with this. Oh yeah, let's actually look at some of these stats. 76 faith. 2, 4.
You're not even fucking close,
No,
by the
not even
way.
close. Preach. Well, Hilda. God and stuff.
You heard the good word.
Alright, keep looking at them. Big cure.
So
that
when does the
coming
meteor-
out? Yeah.
Yeah.
10 turns.
So you're not getting another turn between then and now. But you will get one directly afterwards.
Mhm.
So one can only hope the jump's probably not going to save you.
Probably not.
But you can still run in there and jump. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, we run in there, we jump.
The latest going person, probably.
It's that one.
Zoom! She gonna land with the meteor? Dragoon just fucking comes down, looks back as she's descending. There's a meteor coming down behind her.
Yeah. I probably should have looked to see when that goes off, but I don't care. Alright,
No.
how do I absolutely guarantee?
We're just free balling it. It removes reflect. Wait, is that the ghosts from the end of 14?
It looks like it.
They do look kind of similar. The Ia or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh no!
He'll die, it's fine. If I wait, does it come faster?
Cast? No. Why the
I
bravery
don't know
push?
why. I'm gonna do preach. It's fine.
He lived?
He did live.
He didn't.
Everyone's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Go!
I probably should have precasted Reflect.
Speaking of,
Bye, Lavian. You put this meter right where I needed it.
as intended.
I didn't kill it.
And he lived. It's awesome. Oh no!
It was gonna hurt way more than it was.
Unlucky.
These guys are thunder, yeah.
Hmm.
Which one has the effect? The low health one?
Low health one, I believe, has reflect. Could rotate the camera to check, but here we are. Neither of them know how to protect.
I forgot it's raining. The fire's double poopy.
I'm gonna say the lightning would be enhanced by the rain. In a random encounter especially, because it'll actually be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I love your ability to just steal things on command, but you can't res your own party members
Yeah.
effectively.
27% steal? 3 times in a row? Easy
78%
peasy.
res? Not once.
Never. Impossible.
Long shot teleport. As you do.
Send. Sedge. Big Chone. Hopefully that'll get them up. Not. Is the heal bigger because they're not prepared for it? So casting?
No.
Look at this mathematics. Oh, it missed. No, we're good.
No, you got it. Hell yeah. I'm proud. You can indeed count. Oh, speaking of not being able to count.
Yeah. I just appreciate that stall and cast it where the game's like, no, not that one.
You can tell the game is like figuring out where the next thing is.
Nice.
Hell yeah, we managed to move 2 spaces.
2 squares. 1 square, 10 minutes.
You're gonna fuck this up.
Yep. How many days is it? 7 days.
7.
I think it's 1 more, isn't it?
I don't think there's really a penalty for going over, so...
Yeah, there is. You get more random encounters.
I mean, that's happening, certainly.
We're
Just your
getting that
face skin
XP
up
that
there.
these people really desperately need, though.
Yeah, I mean, are you, though? Oh my god, there's so many chocobos.
Don't look at the birds.
Don't look directly at the birds.
They'll go away if you don't look at them anymore.
Just poached them
I like the Aaron that's like, there are far more many foes than
no.
me. Yeah, I don't like the alien with the red hair.
Well, we're post Orbones, so we're starting to run into new enemies.
But yeah, they're like, we've encountered far more monsters than we were prepared for. Or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I could keep releasing chocobos, and now there's just roving bands of angry chocobos.
Just hordes of them.
Yeah, see what some of these human beings got. Silver bow and poop. What is this thing?
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's... They usually look like trees.
Leaf Rain and Life Nymph. Looks plant-like. I understand what they were going for. Oh my god, that jump.
The jump. I should just save it for the race. Guess I should have precasted heal on myself so that way I can just annihilate everything right now.
It's a way to do it, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of ghosts.
Fire. Or heal.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna heal.
You know what's great in situations like this? Curaga.
Yeah. I don't think that's arithmeticsable.
Yeah, but I think it is. Curaga's only going to be the regular range. Curaha, or whatever the level 4 shouldn't be, but I think the level 3 is. Crushed it. Nice little opening salvo. So the enemy gets for bringing undead.
Nope.
I'm fascinated by your long-range reflect plays.
Gorilla range extensions. It's cool.
Still no summons.
No summons. Nice.
Level up and some faith grinding.
Bam.
Crushed it. Just barely in time, too.
Yep. Yeah. How dare you?
How dare you?
People Zora. Every time Arithmetics comes up, I'm like, how much do I ever really care about snooping? Estimated incorrectly. Delete the ghost.
It doesn't cost any MP, so it's not like it's necessarily wasteful to do.
No.
It is kind of inaccurate, though, compared to the cure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Josh's like, how many moves in the future is he looking? He's a savant.
The answer is he's not looking at all.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
When it comes to random encounters, that's just kind of the nature of it.
Yeah.
You just sort of fly by the seat of your pants.
That was a dumb place for I get a move. I think that's unit targeted actually, so I think it's probably fine. Such.
Still a lot of undead.
Yep.
Many of which can be solved with the correct application of healing magics.
Dude. I'm in the right spot. So when did that meter go?
He'll get down here eventually.
Yeah, I guess I just run in there at this point, eh?
Yeah. I mean, is it on her head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
What now?
Figure it out, assholes.
That's a game crasher for sure. When it just heals the nothing.
Nah. He'll be fine.
How far is my jump going? Insanely. Go up. Move. No, I won't do it. I can't reflect it back on myself. How dare you?
No!
Just making a rock fall.
Char was right. Sion did nothing wrong.
Bye-bye, Trian. Now that's gonna hit Alicia, and it's gonna bounce. It turns out you can't reflect the meteor.
No. You definitely cannot.
Doesn't bounce. Not very elastic. Something ghost left though, isn't it? I think it's on ghosts. So you teleportation,
personal, kid.
idiot.
Eat staff.
Bonk.
Bonk. Crushed it.
The meteor. Just send it on her. I'm like, it'll bounce. It'll be a big AoE though.
Yeah, the animation just plays every time, like multiple
Twice.
times.
Yeah.
But it also has to become single target because it's fucking reflect, so it just goes off over and over and over
Yep.
again. You have to watch the animation play out like 5 times. It bounces off of each target to separate.
Classic.
Oh my
Final
God.
Fantasy. Ignore. Don't let the game know that we care about it.
I'm struggling to stay awake over here.
You're good.
Take a nap while you do fucking random battles.
Every
on
random battle
stream.
on every tile. I like the part where we ran all the way across the map without getting into one, and now we're getting to all of them. At least this is an easy edit. All the way up until like 3.5 hours. The first 3 are good content.
Good content. We don't
The
make
best
good fucking content over here.
The best content. now the question is, does flare bounce?
It should, probably. We continue to not execute these fucking
Birds?
birds.
It's a thunderstorm.
See, it's raining. See, the problem here, Ryan, is that you don't have Thundara.
It's true.
It's the real tragedy. Have it. Go win Jump King.
Jump King. That's too smart.
What? The AI knows how to heal itself?
Cheating.
You ever hear the fucking popping arithmetics and lightning bolting literally every single character in the fight? And then they're like, oh, well, I can use my water attack to heal the water healing.
The water demon.
The character that is healed by water attacks, perhaps if I hit it with a water attack, it'll be healed.
I want that to be regen, but I guess that's fine because I lightning everybody.
You check Kiraga if it can be arithmetics?
I haven't checked it yet, no.
Ace. Dead. Or down. Alright, cool. We're continuing that check.
Yeah, we'll check that one day. It's not today.
Those are the things I love about playing games with Ryan.
That we talk about doing a thing and I just glance over it.
That Ryan will acknowledge what you've said.
But I've already queued up the next action like a sim.
Yeah. Just blindly respond to whatever you said as if he gives a shit, and then proceed to not actually do any of it.
No.
Oh my god, this is like nightmarish to look at. They just all died.
Yeah, literally all of them died.
Your whole team is just fucking jumping up and down in the corner. Be fucking great assets over there.
Yeah.
I think this guy's gonna be an abject nightmare because you gotta walk all the way the fuck down there.
Do with the walk all the way down there.
Or strike it with lightning again.
That's kind of the plan.
Go get him!
Why does anyone care about God?
It's almost like we all just read a tome that expressly states that the faith that we all follow is like very specifically. Like, imagine you found this like incredibly accurate document that explicitly stated that your prophet was not only a fraud, but in fact designed the religion for the sole purpose of political gain.
Indeed.
And not just like, oh, people followed them, but like they were sent there, like, deliberately to do so. Your entire faith was fabricated by the CIA. It was never real in the first place. Does it hit him? He loves camera there. No. Ooh. He's on a weird timer.
Time.
Oh no.
That
Is it prime?
surely has to be a prime number.
Nope.
Okay, what's his
Multiple
charge time?
2. It's a multiple 2. 98.
It's cringe. What can I do with 31 or 23? Got him.
I mean, 31's prime, so.
So dumb.
Having to fucking reignite parts of my brain where I'm just like, how do I find a prime number? How to figure out how this works.
Just remember. I got a siege wield.
Woo!
We departed Zalland in high spirits. Our task to explore the siege wield. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required a keen eye, nonetheless we remained committed to our goal. As a result, we were able to find what we sought. We forded streams and cut our way through reed and rush. After a time, the air about us seemed to change. We pressed ever onward. At last, our eyes fell upon a wonder of the ancient world.
The
Our
hell is
fortune
that?
could not have been greater. Rome. I pray all of our missions meet with such success.
Eureka!
Hey, we found it. Ozma. Sorry.
Awesome.
Get the Ozma
Time
map.
to go. Time to go grind some elemental levels.
Prime Master time.
Oh
Bird
no.
Master. Care anything about having birds? One day I'm going to accidentally dismiss the wrong thing.
This fucking smell. Look at them all. Please, just start killing them.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Alright. 2 more errands. One in Lionel. Well, both in Lionel. Holy shit. Trigger the light in Fenland Mystery.
I saw them.
I saw them.
You want to do it? You do it. You
I
need
saw
to
them.
actually-
Some manner of ruins near Duriga Pass. They were there one instant and then gone the next. Maybe there were ruins of note? Farmer Yarkin.
Farmer Yorkin. Any poach lads? You go. You go. Yeah.
Save.
$15 days.
Either go to run around, do your stuff, go to Dorter. The order seems like the right decision because it's gonna take quite a while.
I do. Let's also ensure we have poach.
You won't ship dual wield. Eldred has poach.
He does have poach. Poach lad. Daughter. Close.
Not too bad. We take those.
How many birds do we bring?
Candidly, like 3 of them. And then just run like Ramza and just butcher whatever is actually in front of you. This is not an experience fight. This is a fight
where we just kill everything in front of us, as well as the birds.
I'll bring Agris. So I can open up the fight with Ruination. Probably should have lined her up on the side.
More
But all these
holes.
stupid skeleton and plants. No, I brought birds.
Hey, look at Archer. I appreciate, by the way, that the way this fight is set up, they are waiting to ambush you
Yep.
by hiding in the trench. Well, Chocobos can go deal some damage before they die. 30? Gaia gear! And the new Kai armband, but I think you already seen that before. Absorbs Earth, boosts Earth. Very good armor that we cannot steal currently.
No.
But hey, you finally found an NPC that like has rare gear, or not necessarily rare, but ahead of its time. It's fine as long as they get killed by the end of the fight.
Yep. Skeleton was not prepared to eat 3 meteors.
Red Shocktober.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll work. It's a little, maybe not the greatest position to be in, but
God.
gonna start doing a lot of damage. Speaking of doing a lot of damage,
Speaking of meteor.
a reminder, you have to kill them. So,
Yep.
because even worse than that, if they die normally and then the fight ends, they stay in the fucking roster.
Yeah.
Is that 3 tolerance? You think? How deep is the trench? 1, 3. Might be able to hit them with the sword magic.
I'll just do it from right here, anyways.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's not gonna hit the birds because the birds are on your team.
True.
It hits that guy, yeah.
I can't tell. I just yellow it and find out. Yeah. I got one. Just gonna go eat the bird.
No! Chocobo Eaters from Final Fantasy X. He's a different enemy. Your Chocobos gets low.
Scary.
What do you mean?
They're like a giant, scary monster.
Yes. Well, I mean, scary is in relative terms, but angry creature with 2 long arms and giant fists and
Yeah.
double tongue mouth,
Yep.
and then baby legs.
My chocobo.
Damn it. Well, we can't res it, so hopefully it just fucking dies and we don't need to worry about it anymore. 73. That's tragic. Oh,
I believed.
of course. Of course.
Wait, you didn't believe in the insta-kill?
I didn't.
Stop shooting my chocobos.
Gonna pick the weakest target.
It's 5 radius, isn't
Range, you mean?
it? Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
No confused.
And then runs away.
Gonna lose the fight.
Yeah.
Also, shouldn't you have them turn around?
I should have them turn around.
The answer is always Howl at Bolt.
I gotcha.
Don't know why you're so scared of it.
I don't know. Doesn't kill.
Sorry, we're just gonna roll the dice on the instant kill then.
Yeah, well, it's 2 hits regardless. But we get it every time.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Face the other way, Chocobo. You don't want to see this. He's so little damage.
And he has a
He's for
empty
farming
hand.
job points.
Yeah, he's farming. I need to not run over and shoot my Chocobo.
Or kill Agrius.
I guess is a strong woman.
The other Chocobo at least died.
Hello. Keep going.
You kill her, the fight ends, and then you don't kill any of the Chocobos.
This is true. We'll just hit her with the Hallowed. And it doesn't crit. And I'd have to live. Sorry, Agrius. The Chocobos need to get killed.
Wow, we did it.
Oh no. My Chocobo.
That's actually good, so that way he's an HP value will
Yeah,
he'll
I can
actually
get him
die.
in 1 turn.
And also, you can kill the archer with impunity now.
Unless my Agrius dies.
Agrius might die.
No, not even close. Never mind.
Yeah, first you got crit.
Crit.
Chocobo kill thing.
Yeah, Chocobo run over and we kill him. I just meteored it from over there. I don't know why I ran up to it. This is a
Uh,
to let him know.
I have many questions about why you do many things.
So God fucking damn it, why'd I do that?
We're gonna have to reload the save because Agrius is gonna fucking die, by the way.
Fucking die.
Why didn't you focus?
I didn't think about it. The other It's so dead. My bird.
I can't understand how you botch this so
I
bad
have no
every
idea how to
time.
botch this so badly.
And then she's just gonna start drinking potions. This is awesome.
Something else.
Maybe by some miracle you can kill both of them. At least she's running towards you, kind of. In fact, you might just lose.
Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna lose. We're just gonna get like 5 crits in a row.
Says the guy that got instant kill proc twice
Yeah.
in a row. Why is it so hard to just butcher these fucking chocobos, right?
I don't know. I just gotta go for getting closer. Whatever. No, I just gotta do it. Does my Healy Sword heal me?
Yes.
That's cool. Why did that go so badly?
Because, like everything you always do, Ryan, you're like, hey, you know what's a great idea? If I just send this person to go fight a bunch of people all together, all at once, instead of ever just staying together.
That's factual.
Because every time, Ryan, you do this, you're just like, no, this is going to be a great idea for me to just send it.
Yeah.
It's never, ever backfired on me to have somebody totally isolated on the other side of the map from the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Not once has it turned out poorly for us.
No, never. You ready to go back to Orvon? I forgot what the number was.
That's 7. You do 1 loop and then run back.
It's true.
Do 2 if you want.
So 1 or 0? 1.
1.
Shit.
Now just reload the save. It's fucked. First.
Try again. Which one do you think doesn't put us in an encounter?
All of them put you in an encounter. And so you're like, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let's go to the poison swamp. That sounds
It's
like more
flat.
fun.
It's flat.
And I
For the Dragoon. Don't give me that.
Yeah, the Dragoon. That was what's in your plan.
Swamp's flat.
Oh, that's not the save I want, thank you.
Yes, it was. Yay! Trick of the light. I would like to hear it.
We departed Lionel Castle in high spirits. Our destination was Dugura Pass. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required a keen eye. Nevertheless, we remained committed to our goal. As a result, we were able to find what we sought. We forded streams and cut our way through reed and rush. After a time, the air about us seemed to change. We pressed ever onward. At last, our eyes fell upon the wonders of the ancient world.
Ozzy's Law.
Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. The Ronkan
Ronka.
Ruins. Yes, literally Ronka.
Is the Great Serpent there?
I hope so. Level 3 adventure. On a hunting trip, I spotted what appeared to be ancient ruins in the Chigolith Fenlands. Could they be one of the ancient wonders I've heard about? Anyone interested should investigate further. Jesha.
Great.
Are there any new guns?
Go take a look.
I kind of doubt it. But...
Nope. Outfit. Purchase.
Nope.
Missile reel. Nothing.
You have mithril guns?
Have a missile. Oh yeah, we bought some.
No.
I can go back in and just double check.
One.
Have one. Buy
It's
another.
probably fine. I mean, you have plenty of money, so it's
Yeah.
not like it's gonna hurt.
$12 days.
12 days. That's 4.
It's probably inefficient to run all the way up.
I mean, yes and no.
But we can get in a fight in Balius Tor again.
Why the fuck not?
You love Balius Tor.
Fail to butcher the chocobos. I guess your limit is 2 at a time. Next time we go to butcher the chocobos, we only bring 2.
I was really hoping for a good old Balius
really-
Tor.
I'm really hoping. Please don't
Oh.
recall your units.
It's not done yet. It's one more day, isn't it?
It's sure.
2 days. So we're the Balius Tor and back.
Yep.
Oh. I heard the
Hell
game
yeah.
stall for a second.
Reports, Fenland
The
mysteries.
Finland we didn't go to.
We departed Lionel Castle in high spirits. Our destination was the Chigolith Fenlands. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required a keen eye. The skills of a thief were a great boon to us. As a result, we were able to find what we sought. One person can make all the difference. We forded streams and cut our way through reed and brush. After a time, the air about us seemed to change. We pressed ever onward. At last, our eyes fell upon a wonder of the ancient world. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. We found Matoya's cave.
She's in there.
She's in there.
Go
Start
say
playing a
hi.
mushroomery. It's my
Yeah.
favorite theme.
Is that it?
Yeah, we can read up about our wonders that we encountered, and then that's it for errands.
That is it.
Wonders. Eureka.
No, I mean,
This once prosperous
Yeah,
capital of the Kashka dynasty was destroyed in the Cataclysm, along with a vast legacy of the royal family. It is now a necroll, populated by spirits drawn from the shades of past glory.
Nice. Did we read most of these? I don't remember us reading Pandemonium.
I can read Pandemonium. The capital of the ancient Palametian Empire, the towering mountain range encircling the city guarded it from even the most ambitious airship captains. A warping device was the only means to bypass its natural barrier. It's Final Fantasy II.
We read those, didn't we?
The ancient tower links the castle of Ronka to the earth below. Its magic facade shields it against casual inspection. However, the enchantment's unstable nature allows it to be seen as a mirage-like image at times. Ronka obviously is in Final Fantasy I, but
Yeah.
Court Thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkan peoples, but that ended with her creation of the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft. To the lay eye, it was she who took up residence here.
Thaumaturge.
Legendary tower that extends to the heavens from deep below the earth, also called the Tower of Colossi. This mighty spire withstood the cataclysm, and it is a priceless remnant of ancient civilizations. Tower of Babel withstood the cataclysm, which is kind of ironic. The Ronkin ruins. The Ronkin dynasty dominated the world from its skyborn castle until the enigmatic plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in a cold and desolate silence.
Jeez.
Yeah, so we learned all about Ronka, which is funny given Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Granted, Ronka only exists on the first.
A different world, yeah.
And that, well, maybe it doesn't only, but at the very least, that's the only time we would be aware of it.
I like that Matoya's canon in this universe.
Matoya's always canon.
Yeah.
Always canon. Not always, but she definitely appears quite a bit. They like to make reference to her. Oh my god. At least there's only 2 more. Well, we are set to progress. We have red tiles to move on to.
We do. Say we have been going for a while, so it's up to you if you want to call it here.
Yeah, we can call this particular stream here. It's about 4 hours. We got through some pretty significant story stuff, and got ourselves set up for pretty much just a gauntlet here. We don't have any reason to double back other than shopping for the foreseeable future.
No, not really. I guess I'll fill out the Steel XP and this guy will be done on Thief.
Unless you have any passives and stuff to do, but yeah.
No, not really.
Yeah, and then back to Ninja. And then he's done, unless outside of learning Ninja stuff.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to go dual wield something else. Monk with dual wield's fun.
Make sure. 2 punchies.
Two
I like
punch.
the stats that ninjas come with, though.
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with taking Thief, bringing him to Ninja, equipping him as a ninja, and never changing him again.
Yeah.
Like, that will never be bad in this context. You'll just be a very effective ninja who can steal shit. Same with Samurai, you get the double hand.
Yeah, we're going to be
You
wanting
want-
the double hand.
Yeah. Dancer, we're cruising along. We still need a lot to get Fly, if that's what you really want.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Summoner. At this point, Summoner with some Black Magic. You can double her back over to Black Mage once summons are done, but... Like, you've seen every class in the game at this point. Outside of Bard. But you know what Bard is. It's just Dancer, but male. And does the inverted abilities. Like, at this point, certain characters are just going to be like, no, he is now the Time Mage, and there's no reason to change him again.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, Time Magic Black Mage. You are definitely, if we're talking about purely skill set, you're missing someone with, like, Mystic commitment.
Yeah.
But that's about it. That's why I was saying with Agrius, if you really want something kind of weird, you can go Mystic, have her be Sword Mystic, and then have her, like, cast a bunch of debuffs and shit, and just be, like, this really solid 1v1 character who has, like, high damage magic stuff, and then can also, like, debuff the person she's fighting.
Yeah.
But it's, again, kind of awkward, because you don't want her to have cast times, really.
I think I might swap this guy over to Mana Font.
Well, you spent all that on teleport, and you're like, oh wait, teleport's not actually very
It's
good.
not very good.
No, it's not. Teleport is good. I shouldn't say that. Teleport is really good. It's not very good on a guy built to spend a lot of mana.
No.
Neither is Mana Shield, is worth pointing out.
No.
Mana Shield's great if on a character you don't intend to actually use their mana for.
Yeah. So I'm like...
You're just getting upset because you're running out of mana?
Yeah.
So you know what's a great way to solve that problem? Build a Chemist.
It's true.
And then run Ethers. We were going to do that with Vlad?
Yeah, he was going to be... We thought about doing the chemist stuff, which I'm like... Going bards... Order was pretty much fine.
Yeah.
And I like the
You can always
guarantee
be-
white magic on my arithmetician for my healer.
Yep.
So I'm like a monk with chakra for the mana. Otherwise, if I get one of my other casters, I can actually get mana restoration to cast at Simmons, and he can be doing the MP absorb.
Yeah, it's not a bad way to do it.
Just try and squeeze out a little bit more mana.
I mean, Mana Font's probably your best go-to because it'll just be 10% of your mana per turn.
Yeah.
I still think Chemist is solid. If you wanted to, you go Chemist, Bard, and have it be Singing Chemist. And then that
Yeah.
way you can throw Ethers whilst you can sing and throw Ethers, but
Yeah. It just takes so long for the meter to get out that I'm like, 2 is kind of what I'm looking at best, and I think...
well, I mean, again,
Mana
my
Font's probably
response
gonna
to you
get
is Meteor isn't viable as an answer.
I disagree.
It's just not. Like, it's a fun meme, but
I'll make it
there's
work.
never... If there's ever a scenario where you're like, I should cast Meteor, there is always a better choice than casting the fucking Meteor.
Oh, here we go. Raga is arithmetics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Curaga was, Curaha, or Curaja is not. Arises, yeah. Full HP, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Re-raise, I don't think you can arithmetics. Oh, you can? Wow. That's surprising. And a Protect Ja and Shell Ja, I don't think work that way. Holy does, yeah. I mean, she's going to be arithmetician. Like, ultimately, you're probably going to put Wolfhilda on Black Mage and Time Mage at some point,
Mm-hmm.
just to get it all. Probably have quite a bit to buy more Black Magic if you wanted, since you still refuse to get Thunder or Thundara, anything like that.
Yeah.
Fire, Fyra, etc. Because the thing with Arithmetician, if they're committed to Arithmetician, you want the whole library, ultimately.
Fair enough.
Because, like, endgame, you want to be able to open that up and hit any button you need to hit. Quick does not.
No.
That would be fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Every couple turns, you just go charge time multiple of 5, everyone's at 100.
Yeah. Quick's just really good, though.
The only reason I mention Bard Chemists as opposed to Bard Orator is just because ultimately Orator is like a grinding class.
Yeah.
It's a class you use when you're getting stats or when you're trying to acquire characters. There's no real reason to be an Orator. And if there's a scenario where you need to be one, you can like voluntarily change to it, then go do the thing, and then change back.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Chemist is like, if you're actually progressing the game, Chemist Bard is probably better.
Yeah.
And so if you're going to go that route and you want it to be Bard, which I believe that's Lad right there.
Yeah, that's a lad. He's gonna be Bardo. He's getting there.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll need a little bit more Orator for that, but yeah. So he needs to be 5 and 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, more Summoner as well. I don't know. You pretty much decided you didn't want any summons, really?
No.
I don't know if you want to have MP isn't really worth it.
No,
Worth pointing
I-
out as well, as an aside to your mana issues, Bard does have the ability to sing and recover MP on the whole party.
Fair enough.
In the same way that Dancer has the ability to dance and reduce MP of the enemy team.
Yeah. Should get this guy a summon so I'm not just preaching or praising.
I mean, is there a reason to? Are you going to be doing anything other than preaching or praising, really?
I mean, as helpful as it is for some of the quicker fights where I just want to go by, yeah. But I guess it's probably my only reason that I would be bumping up stats.
I mean, you're not using the points, so like, there's not it's not like it's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah.
Just grab stuff, like
Just grab a Rama for now.
sure, can't hurt. We're good.
She needs like 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just need Vert. Chocobos that remain alive when they shouldn't. We doing
Wait
for-
to arithmetics for the meme healer.
Oh yeah. Meme build.
You know what she needs? 5 black mage to get summoner, right? Or no? She needs to be 5 because it's a prerequisite for
Yeah. For the arithmetics.
yeah.
5, 5, 4, 4.
Which is pretty much right there.
A little bit more, and she'll have Black Mage done, and then you can go Mystic. And I Mage until that's done as well. And worst case, if the meme build situation doesn't end up panning out, she can just be Mystic Healer with Thumb build.
Yeah, because that was kind of the thing. She's just gonna have like a lot of passives, and those are like the 2 things she does. I'm like, it'd be kind of interesting to pair her with Quick from Time Mage.
Yeah.
Then I can get the Black Mage Meteor combo with the Quick. Force out the meteor.
I guess. That's not how that works, but sure.
No, it doesn't work like that. Haste
No.
only.
Yeah, haste will help. Quick does not. Remember, we've established this. Quick makes your turn show up,
Yeah.
so you can run around.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But you'll
actually
still just be
increase the
casting
cast
it.
speed, yeah.
You just won't be able to do anything on that turn. You'll be able to move, which is certainly good if you're casting Meteor, because you want to be able to, like, still get
Yeah.
your character from point A to point B, but... You've seen it before, where your cast time's so long. Swiftness should
Yeah,
work,
I was
but
gonna,
Swift will
I was gonna
not.
say I need the swiftness here.
Yeah.
That's my goal with him is swiftness and then mana font and then something in this slot. Which I'm like,
Critical Quick. I was gonna say, magic counter's not bad. MP absorbs probably your best bet if you really want to go like big damage. The
yeah,
problem with MP absorb ultimately
proc right?
is you need to not die.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sounds like a great idea right up until you're like, hey, let's just cast Meteor, and then someone runs over and casts Flare on you and you just die.
Yeah.
And you're like, well-
just grab something dumb like Archer's Bane.
Yeah. Ultimately, at some point, you're going to want to replace Parry, but
Yeah.
for now, it's
I
not too
saved,
bad.
didn't
Believe so.
I? Just save all this again. Yep.
Alright. But hell yeah. We got some progress.
Good stream. Well, we have a lot of fights repeatedly.
You got some progress to make.
including these 4 random encounters.
Yep.
All of them.
Yep.
Where
I'll
we need to get
solidify
rid of
the
the
team.
chocobos.
Yes, and we can butcher the chocobos along the line. Successfully this time.
Yes. That's what tactics is about. It's about the chocobos we poached along the way.
Yep, that's what it is. That's the real message. All right. Good talk. Good stream.
Yeah.
What do you think's going to happen next?
We're gonna get ambushed. That'd be interesting if we encountered Delita, if that was a little bit of foreshadowing. Which we're just gonna be mad. We're probably gonna trade our sister for the book. Which we'll probably get her back, but it'll be an L because we lose the book.
Okay.
Or the worst happens and she gets killed. I don't think they're gonna do that though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate, yeah.
I can
thinking
talk
to
about the
our-
things are like, if like these things are the things that could happen. It's kind of empty
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that regard to discuss the coulds.
I'm just getting a prediction. It doesn't really matter. Like, the coulds, yeah, all kinds of shit could happen. I'm
Yeah,
just like,
but
hey,
I'm like, I
throw
don't think
out a guess. It's not like it matters that
I don't
much.
think she's gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't think they know she has the aura sight.
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, we probably get through the trade, but we have to do a fight again. Like the good will kill them. But yeah, I think Delita's gonna have to be involved somehow. Maybe
Fair enough.
even Delita's the one that takes her in his party.
Yeah, but Delita's busy, like, gaslighting the princess.
Yeah. But I'm like, maybe he returns and we have to do a fight, but like we don't actually fight Delita for some other random twist. 'Cause maybe they actually use the aura sight. And like Delita like gets out or something. Or he goes after whoever took the book.
Fair enough. Remember, Delita's on their team,
Yeah,
at least to some degree.
to some degree.
He apparently thinks he knows better, or
Yeah.
has some other solution that only he is able to control. But
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a trade, and the trade's gonna fall through in some way.
yeah, no, I hear you. Definitely, we're locked in on that being the
Yeah,
prediction.
it's pretty,
We will-
pretty the standard. What to
Fair enough.
expect here, since this has already happened. And like we discussed, there's that little bit more, and I'm like, I don't really know what that little bit more is gonna be.
Yeah, we still got to figure out like what their actual plan is and why they're gathering them. And it seems clear that many of the people we're encountering maybe don't actually know why they're gathering them.
No, there's also the why and what tipped them off to find the monastery and go after the book that was hidden there. Like, who knew that?
They kind of out of nowhere they figured that out.
Yeah, so we might get some a little bit further of a lead on who's behind everything.
Fair enough. Well, with that, that's going to be us signing off.
Indeed.
Have a good one, everybody.
We'll see you later.